Contacted by the acting mutineers, Hurston Dynamics refused to negotiate, releasing a terse statement that states, and I quote, "The company does not negotiate with revolutionaries or terrorists. Do what you must." In a stunning and deeply troubling turn, many of the security forces and bridge officers aboard have chosen to side with the insurgents, citing corporate indifference to both their loyalty and their lives. The ship, now reportedly under full dissident control, has been renamed the Potemkin, a clear nod to an ancient Terran event involving military defection. Since its renaming, the Potemkin has gone dark from official tracking systems and is believed to be operating as a privateer vessel, targeting Hurston Dynamic logistical craft. While no fatalities have been reported, multiple Hurston supply vessels have either been boarded or scuttled, with commodities stolen, or if reports are to be believed, repurposed to fuel what can only be described as a revolutionary movement. Security analysts believe the Potemkin is now serving as a mobile command hub for a growing network of labor radicals, seeking to undermine corporate control of the Stanton system. Some voices on the underground spectrum call them freedom fighters, but these are the facts. A Hurston security vessel has been stolen, loyal officers have turned coat, corporate assets are being hijacked in transit, and lawful order is being challenged, with no formal demands made, no declared negotiations, and no recognition of the Empire's authority. This is not simply a working dispute. There is an existential threat to the structures that hold our fragile civilization together. And whether you call it a mutiny or a movement, the Potemkin now floats as a symbol of something far larger than one crew's hunger or hardship. We will, of course, continue to monitor this situation as it develops. Until then, I'm Colin Polbrook, and this is Spectrum Newswave, your eyes on the Empire.
So, about the news. I wanted to say a few words about what's happening on that ship. I have personal friends on that ship, and I've heard the stories. I wasn't planning to weigh in on this, but I wanted all of our listeners to remember that there are always two sides to every story, at least two sides. This friend of mine, who's a musician, he was jamming with some other musicians on board, and they wrote a song. He sent me a recording of a song about their side of what happened there. So I'm going to play it. Here's his take on what went down.
Oh, come gather close, all ye laboring kin. Hear the tale from a capital ship's decks deep within. Aboard Solomon Hurston, cruel was the yoke, where corporate control of the workers was broke. Raise up the banners, red and ablaze, sing of justified mutiny that lit up those bays. For justice and fairness through struggle and sin, we ride with the crew of the bold Potemkin. The treatment was poor, workers kept in the stink. The ration crates foul, water unfit to drink. But more than the food was the rot in command, with credits unpaid and a punishing hand. When cries reached the bridge, they gave back a sneer. Work hard or die faster, your suffering's clear. But the crew, they rose up and with grit in their eyes, took control of the ship beneath corporate skies. Raise up the banners, red and ablaze, sing of revolution that lit up those days. For justice and fairness through struggle and sin, we ride with the crew of the bold Potemkin. To Hurston they sent, let's talk trade personnel. Make fairer the terms and your men won't catch hell. But the brass vitriolic through the quantum-fed mist, we don't deal with rebels, you do what you wish. Security forces, their loyalty's gone, for who could still serve when the Hurston's so wrong? Laid down their badges and their arms to new kin, they joined in the oath of the new Potemkin. plunder or greed, but for justice and light. A fortress of workers still winning the fight. Raise up the banners, red and ablaze. From Lorville to Terror, revolution ablaze. No tyrant shall rest with such ghosts in the din. We sail through the stars on the bold Potemkin. This is the Potemkin to every exploited soul in Hurston's space. Hold fast, the revolution lives. The void remembers.
This is the moment we've all been waiting for, you guys. The Hurstons can't control everything on this planet. And they can't control everything in the verse. Anyway, they can't control me. The revolution is coming. And I know that there are workers out there who aren't going to stand for this kind of treatment anymore. It's time for us to stand up. And if there's one thing I know about growing up here in Lorville, it's that if we work together and we work for...
Headed out to Pyro, loaded up and trucking. We gotta take this booze from Orison. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're Pyro bound, just watch this Corsair run. Keep your hand on the throttle, son, never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we've got a beer run to make. The boys at Checkmate are thirsting, and their spirits out on Hurston, and we'll bring them back no matter what it takes. Headed out to Pyro, loaded up and trucking. We gotta take this booze from old early sun. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're Pyro bound, just watch old Corsair run. Headed out to Pyro, loaded up and trucking. We gotta take this booze from old early sun. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're Pyro bound, just watch old Corsair run. Foxwell's got them ears on, blackjack's on your trail. That ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge 'em, you got to duck 'em, you've got to keep that Corsair trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Headed out to Pyro, loaded up and trucking. We got to...
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
You hear that? He's gonna pull a bullet right between my eyes.
Suppressive fire! Here, cover! Suppressive fire! Got contact! Laying down cover! Detected! Laying down cover! Shit! Where did that bastard sneak off to?
Ran away.
Suppressing fire! It's pursuit is violent.
White Company. Gonna search the area.
I'm pinned down! I think they got away.
They just picked up a friendly!
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
Slippery bastard! Suppressive fire!
Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Suppressing fire! Covering! Got you covered! Got you covered! Covering!
And we'll head back to Port Tressler, dump this off, grab one more, and then we should be good on ASD drives. We may pick them up from New Babbage, take them up to Kinga, just to make sure.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now up. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Shields offline.
Please proceed to assigned landing back.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
But with you near, I feel I can fly. No gravity inside desire, just your touch that sparks the fire. Even microtext frozen in.
Engines offline.
Hmm. I did pick that up, right? It'd be kind of silly if I didn't.
Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, hope you're ready to tackle this one. Just keep your head down and you should be able to get it sorted.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hmm. Engines offline. So, what we are doing here is -2 has helped me a great deal in getting quite a bit of stuff that I needed for several ships. And we are returning the favor. We are getting his stuff for his ship. Somebody had to have recently been here. Huh. Huh.
Fabrication test accepted.
Extraction confirmed.
Beginning fabrication.
Now what you gonna do?
Process complete.
I mean, I'll take a freebie, but what? Hmm. Odd. Odd. Hmm.
Access granted. Anvil aerospace.
We're out of atmosphere.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Engines offline.
This should make number 5. back down home.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Bottom fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Shields offline.
Alright, that's some solid work. Couldn't have done it any better myself. I'll contact you again soon.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Hmm. Still debatable. Am I just overlooking it? I don't recall. Found it. new science flare. We like it. We like it, we like it, we like it.
Engines online. Take a
Thanks for visiting. Hope you enjoyed your stay and safe travels.
shields offline.
Why didn't that route? Because we just got awesomeness. That's why.
Quantum drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now up. Shields online. Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing
Sorry,
gear
so
deployed.
sorry. Nothing compensation. But you want to land. Wait a minute. Go, land, please.
Good Lord.
Docking. Docking denied. Landing gear raised. Dock. Docking denied. Landing gear. Landing complete.
Hello. Nice
Takeoff
to see.
complete.
Alright, the game is being weird as crap.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yes. Alright, Dash, we got your 6. Baron. Hmm. Let's go do a Project Hyperion. Right? What could go wrong?
Hey, it's Arkin. Client wants you to run the experiment at Onyx again. Head back in and work your magic.
Right? What could possibly go wrong?
Is now on. Quantum drive is now
A lot. That's what. A lot.
quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I got faith we can do it. Hardest part. Yeah.
Quantum drive is
I
now
think the hardest part's going to be the floor 9, because it's always a nightmare. I could refill my med cartridge and just like heal through it all, but kind of like I did last night. Or try to fight everything, basically. And then going down the elevator and across the bridge. Those two places can be quite nasty.
shields online. Engines offline.
Alright, well, let's go do silly things. We don't need any of the recumbents per se, but they're good things to trade for valuable items. Hmm. Hmm. We are gonna have to take a quick intermission here pretty soon and go make some tea. Not having something to drink while playing is not gonna be fun. I've not seen that one. What? We'll take it. Hi. Can you see me? I can see you. Can you see? Can you see? Enough blabbering. I should have brought a max left. Why didn't I? Alright, we'll put that there. It's got the miner. Right? Yeah, well, we got a mining tool. Which one is this? Tractor beam. We don't need tractor beam at the moment. Stick that there. No worries, Dash. I decided to do a silly thing like go into Project Hyperion, and was like, well, maybe I'll start gathering recumbents to trade. Don't know that I fully thought this through. Mm-hmm.
Cover it! Hostiles detected! Laying down cover! Laying down cover!
Can't tell if you guys can tell or not, but we got the brightest freaking flashlight known to man. I mean, it's insane. And no actual way to turn it off. You can hit you all you want, try to turn it off. It won't do it. Imagine that. Fire, 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 fire. Thank you. I don't think I've ever came in here and not seen at least one person. Means I'm probably gonna round this corner down here and they're all gonna be standing there. Just waiting. Waiting to ambush. Nope. Are we just moving too fast? I mean, what's going on? I was gonna say, I know damn good and well there ain't two of them got the exact same thing in it. Move, move, move. Welcome to the party, Dash.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Doing silly things.
Yeah, I see that. Don't you need to be like with the party to do those?
I mean, it definitely makes it easier.
I'm looking up at an ASD facility.
Are you really?
Yeah, it don't
Prob-
make any sense.
Probably the one that you fell through.
Yeah, but there's no card on it.
Yeah, I know.
Everything else has changed because I woke up at... I was in... that's so weird. But I was in...
Babbage.
I'm pinned down!
Babbage. I'll check for anything good. Cubes. How crazy would it be to wake up in the game and pristine ball?
That would be awesome. That's what that would be.
Yes, it would be awesome. It never happens in the worst. Nah, no luck. But it would be cool. It would be cool. Where is torrent modules? So they have admitted to a lot of the, you know how when we tested out that new moth, and we were like,
Uh-huh.
man, this kind of sucks. Yeah, it was not performing the way it was supposed to. It's like it was salvaging at like half or even less than half of what it was technically supposed to salvage at, and that's why we were like, man, this takes forever. They should have been a lot faster. Like we should have been able to just crush through all those really quick. It's technically supposed to be an even more efficient salvager than like the Redeemer and everything. It's if they get it right, it will be the salvaging ship to own because of the storage and then its ability. But it had so many bugs because they didn't test it in a PTU. They just did a live release of it, and we found all the bugs. So we're dealing with all the bugs, and they've acknowledged it. So. It is what it is. That's the research wing. Go call a ship and get out of here.
Are you guys up there shooting? Oh. Oh. Oh.
I don't think I can come to you either.
You could definitely meet me here and go through the other half of it with me, if you wanted to.
Yeah, I mean you've done my part. Call a ship here. So right now, the best deal, bundle deal you can get is the Cutlass Black. What do they call it? I did it last year. It's called the Privateer Red Festival Starter Pack. It's only $100. A Cutlass Black by itself, even in the store, is $125. This gives you the Cutlass Black, gives you armor, gives you 24-month insurance, gives you a copy of the game, gives you that Red Festival skin that's red and gold for like the Chinese New Year, and at $100. And if you take that kit and upgrade it, because the ship value was $125, you still keep all those paints in the armor.
Really?
So let's say you're like, I don't need a Cutlass Black. Well, you get that, and then you get to keep the paints and all that from it. It's to me, it's the best deal right now. I did it last year. That Cutlass Black, I turned into something else. I think I turned it into my Terrapin, but you still keep all those paints, and that red paint looks pretty good, especially on the Cutlass Red. Like the whole side of the ship is gold, or it says medical and stuff like that.
That's funny.
It's actually pretty good. Yeah, it's a great deal. They did it last year this time. I was like, for the Chinese New Year, so.
Oh, I'm gonna take a full-on hit here. That's cool.
You're welcome to shoot an invite to me.
Yep. Alright, so... Alright, we're gonna do Regent 1. Oh, you dirty thing. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Hmm.
What's up?
Oh, the game decided to reset my things.
I guess I consider you a part of the fight. You on Calliope?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, so... Uh-oh. That was a danger. I think it's silly that they don't have barriers in front of every one of these pull stations.
Interesting. It's not letting me jump to the track.
You ready to accept?
Yeah. Now I can
Yep.
jump.
I was gonna say that might make it a little bit easier.
Yep.
Well, I said I was going to do recumbent 1, but I think I'm just going to do recumbent 2 because it is literally right here now.
You just said we retrieve Regent Code 3.
Yeah, it still says all of them. I hit 2. And then we'll just go through research and decide which one we want to do.
Well, I'm unable to call a hangar here.
I can
Kind of weird.
I will be headed up your way here in just a second, so...
Can you get inside the building from the outside anywhere?
Nope, I'm...
Oh, wait, no. It gave me a hanger time.
Okay, it was delay.
Yeah, just a pretty big delay.
I said Geist, right?
You found ASD Geist armor?
I wish. It just... I seen the black and I'm like, that said Geist, right? Not ASD. But... Transit lobby.
So how long does it take to do these?
Depends on how fast we push through this other half. So there's going to be a couple places that are going to be like bottlenecked. That's going to be floor 9 when waiting on the elevator to come.
Mm-hmm.
And then the bridge when we go down to Site B, the bridge across, because that has Zenith sniper rifles, which are they're so much fun to deal with. But yeah.
All right, well, coming down to the lobby.
Roger.
And the whole reason you're doing this is to get things to trade?
Yep, these recumbents. Nobody ever wants to do these recumbents. And they, the people that want them for the Idris, they need 5 of each. So they need 45 of these bastards.
So we just grind for 5 of a certain card.
What's up, Lua?
And go from there.
It's going pretty good. I'm just chilling. Decided to start a Project Hyperion, and I'm halfway in. Dash got here to come help with the other half. How's it going?
It goes. How's it going for you?
It's going pretty good.
You
I
got
broke down.
Sauron behind you.
I do. I broke down.
You broke down.
Uh-huh. I brought my parallax back out.
Oh. What are you using?
Parallax with Light of Sauron on it and P6.
Copy. I'm gonna rock the Karna and see what we get with it.
Roger.
I just need to well, if you kill everything,
Yep, there's another one there.
I'm able to get. Oh yeah, it's really quick. Yeah, it's just like the other one. It's pretty darn quick.
Nice.
And at least it's automatic, so I'm able to put more than one.
Them dudes shot me once and gave me a tier 3 on my arms. How dare they? Let's see. Let's go this way. We'll drop down to 6 here. And then we're gonna go around to the stairs. instead of the drop down.
Hostile detected.
Laying down cover.
We've got contact.
Suppressing
Did you know this gun has a, you can change up its,
Last one.
We're taking casualties.
It's change it to a burst or something like that.
change it into like a big single shot.
And we're gonna go this way.
Okay.
And when going down here, so just ease off of them. So we're on 7, 8. This is the one we want to be on. And we will have dogs coming up. Jeez Louise.
Friendly down.
Okay.
Laying down cover. Suppressing fire.
Where in the heck did these ones come from?
They're respawning. The dead ones are respawning.
Alright, let's move. Move forward.
I'm gonna put a bullet right between your eyes. Suppressive fire.
Now explain to me what we're doing.
We are
Like,
coming
you're
to.
just saying, hey, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that. I'm just, I mean, if that's, I mean, I don't need to know how to do it. If you just need me to follow and just be an extra gun, and that's fine.
No.
If it's too much to explain, to teach, then I'll just follow and shoot.
No, it's really not. So what
It sounds like you're choosing a different route than probably what is normal, because you're like, you were thinking through it all, and I'm like,
We need to move.
So you have 3 different options on the other side, right? You had recumbent 1, recumbent 2, recumbent 3 that you had to decide which one of those you had. And then when you come over here, you have 3 more that you have to choose from. You either have to do the biomass, the radiation room, or come down here to the lab and get the lab. The lab is by far the most painful one because you have to deal with all the dogs to get to it. And
doing the lab.
we're doing the lab one.
Why are we doing the most painful one?
Because I like torturing myself, I guess. But we're literally going right inside this room right here.
Okay.
And there's loot boxes that are inside of that room and then just spread out throughout here. There is a guy that has a pistol in here. If he gets stuck inside of one of the cryo chambers, don't kill him. Just let him be, because then he won't respawn no more. Otherwise, he just keeps respawning.
Copy.
Regular Geist legs. Desert Geist legs. Regular Geist legs. You're having issues?
Yep. Try to open up a thing and it just nothing.
Gotcha.
Okay, so
So-
you just wanted to do the hard one. I'm only asking because I'm just trying to think through like what's the decision matrix on this. Are you thinking if I get the hard ones that they're easy to trade, or you just said, "Oh, the hell with it, I'll just take this one. It doesn't matter."
So I did the hard one because I have an extra gun. I have an extra gun with me. So this is the computer that you have to come to and download for this recumbent. But yeah, I chose this one because I had an extra gun. If I was solo, I would have probably started with one of the other two because they're easier. And then save this one for last, but...
Save this one for last.
Yeah, I would have waited to do this one if I was doing all of them, right? If I was grinding them all out. I would have waited to do this one 5 times at the end. All right, so we can go.
I was trying to think if we're trying to get these things and you're just thinking to grind through it, then why not do the easiest one and get your 5 since people need 5 cards? Or
Yeah.
are you doing the hard one because there's a chance. I don't know.
Up, dog. Doing it the way that we did here, probably, you know, I could have... The heck? Oh, I just shot you in the back. My bad. Oh, come.
When you hit me, you took 80% of my health away.
Oh. No, it was decent. And then them dogs literally just one hit me.
Oh, so we're dead. All right.
Yeah.
Back to wherever the hell I wake up at. And I lost all the stuff I had on me. This is why I don't do this mission. It's stupid. It's broken because of all the dogs.
We're supposed to... When you die like this, you're supposed to spawn in the ASD facility. That's what's stupid about this. And without, you know...
Well, I don't think long-range weapons are smart if you're doing a map. My opinion. This is just my opinion. I don't think long-range weapons are smart for this. I think heavy weapons that put down a lot of rounds and fire that kill quickly are the way to go if you're going to deal with a lot of broken dogs. Because like there was at least 8-9 of them jumping our way, and then when I was backing into the doorway to get cover, like with you, I couldn't pull up my gun fast enough to heal. The dogs just came. Oh my god, somebody's got like 30 helmets here on the floor.
Oh. Yeah.
I have nothing on me. Dadgummit. I hate dying and losing everything.
I do too.
I'll just be the second wheel and just be another gun, like a gun for hire for these because I didn't do them, and after I saw what it takes to get them and how it's broken, you have to have a big team to really be more efficient with it because you're gonna die or you're gonna get end cap. Better way to put it, just because you can't control desync, you can't control when they just launch 50 dogs at you, and then as you're reloading, 4 dogs bite you and kill you.
Yeah.
It needs to be fixed.
And you want to know what's crazy about this? This mission wasn't this hard 2 patches ago. 2 patches ago, I was just running this back-to-back solo.
do you just load the cards over and over again? Is that how it goes, or do you have to like keep taking a new mission each time?
For this, you don't need cards for this. You just accept the mission and you go in. So like, because it's still on the map out there, right? We literally go back and just hit the research side of it, and you have a choice of going back to your going back at your body to get your loot off of your body, or just resupplying and going straight to floor 9.
Let me rephrase what I said. Do you just run the same thing 5 times to get 5 of the recumbents, or do you have to keep doing a new mission for each 5 for each one?
Oh,
do a
no.
mission and get your thing, and then you take a new mission and do it. You gotta do it 5 times, or
Yep.
is it similar to
You have to
like
accept it.
Left where you're able to.
You have to accept it 5 times. You can't bed log and jump sites, unfortunately, because you don't know where it's going to go. It actually has to have the mission accepted to be able to know where you're going to.
Oh no, I didn't mean like bed log. I meant like you just like in the Levski mission where you can just charge as many cards as you want there.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not sure if it was like, because it says like you were doing this thing and I would see the little data transfer or data process thing pop up on the screen.
Yeah.
I was doing that.
Nope. It unfortunately it is you just download on the computer and that just progresses it to the next portion of the mission. And then and you do it up until where we were just at, and you don't hit another computer until the very end. From where we were just at going forward, we are just going to be dealing with NPCs. And the reason why I bring a long range weapon is because where we're about to go, we will be sniping across the bridge at NPCs that have zeniths on them, and their zeniths seem to be the most broken thing in the game. Oh, my bad.
There's no, it's not you, man. This server is really bad.
Hi.
Are we back on that? Oh, we're back on that same east. We're back in Asia East.
And I joined on Tweeds earlier, so that would make sense. 154. Is this Asia East or is this Australia? It's Asia Pacific East. Yep.
It's Asia Pacific East, yeah. It's China. It's just bad desync server stuff. Because like you were in front of me and then you like glitched around and
Let's see. Light of Sordon's coming off, though. I want to be able to shut my flashlight off.
well, it's you pull it out and then you store it. It creates the bug where it makes it disappear.
Yeah, when it's on your back, but when it's out, it's always on. You can't get it to shut off. So stupid. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Is that one of the scorched Karna? Yeah. Is that stoic suppressor on the end of it?
It's just it hits hard like the Galan, but it's automatic.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But I use the scorched sight so I can reduce recoil because of it. No, I was trying to say for the mission that you chose for us to go on, because I guess you like to be a glutton for punishment. I'm the type that if it's broken, I take the easy route. If I'm just trying to grind for something great.
Yeah.
If I have to grind it because I need it, then it's different. Then you do what you got to do. But if you don't need it, and you're just trying to grind for things that you can trade, you just take the easiest route so you can maximize your time spent for what you're getting out of it. If you think the ASD cards are going to be tradable. That particular mission with all the doggies, I'm like, if you're going to be going into that you want something you can put, a lot of firepower down, and it causes a lot of damage versus like ranged single shot weapons trying to kill dogs.
Yeah, which is why which is why I have the parallax. It's a two-way here. I mean, you take something with anticipation of dealing with the dogs that I've never seen this many dogs. So I don't know if they increase the spawn rate of them, but I've honestly never seen this many dogs.
I stopped doing these because of the dogs. Every time I would try to go and just like, they're like, oh, you can do it. You can do them solo. I'm like, okay, I'll do it solo. But that's not turned out. The dogs are just, they're too much. They push me through walls. All that kind of stuff. So, I don't really need anything. ASD sites.
Bye. Thank you for visiting.
Earlier on, I was trying to collect the ASD stuff.
Yeah.
Try to collect it and sell it, but it was like 100 million for the armor set.
Playing some Star Citizen with some org people. I'm doing AC. Oh, the Ace Combat stuff. And they switched to PvP stuff. Gotcha. Which part is it? Like the PvP ship battle stuff that you don't do well with? Oh, okay. So kind of like going to Pyro and doing them where you can legit PvP and not get crime stats.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, okay. and dash my friend.
Shields online.
I wasn't fully. I thought I was going to be mostly done with this when you said that you were 5K and had 100 to go. To hit that 5K mark, I was like, well, I should be able to get most of this done by time.
Oh no, I click fast. I mean, 'cause, you know, you're playing the audience like click, 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 click. Ooh, that one's the one I want. Hear that? But then
You are clicking on them very fast.
yeah, it. My ears are tuned into the NPC voices. It's tuned into the way things start, so I'm pretty keyed in on a lot. And I mean, when I hear good ones, I'm catching them. So there's some value to some of the other stuff for people who like to role play. I got a lot I need to give to Starlight Audio because I know he does enjoy role playing, and he'll probably really like some of these audio sounds if he wanted to force them into his role play, like standing around NPCs and then pressing the button, or forcing the audio to clip in so that you can react to the NPCs because you're forcing that conversation from them.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna try to get over here where the pad doesn't pick me up, and I'm gonna try to put my terrapin outside and see if that works for this. Let's see. My one thing is I'm either dropping down in here to my death or gonna need Dash to fly up and grab me. You're good.
Transferred input. Okay, go. So, explain to me how you fall to your death.
Like I'm gonna jump off of the top up here, down in there.
You might have to reopen it. I don't think you're gonna make it, buddy. There's no way you make this. Oh, you might make it.
Heal. Oh, yep.
Wow.
Oh, man. That is awesome.
I don't know how you made it. You got out of the terrapin. I don't know if you were jumping while running. All I saw was like, there's no way he's making this because it's about to close and he's still in his ship. And then I saw you run into the doors as they were closing, and it looked like it was closed, and you were just floating above. But you made it. You proved me wrong.
Oh no! No!
Excited.
No, not excited at all about it.
That was interesting. So, did you set your imprint? You did not set your imprint, did you?
I did not reset my imprint to it and I know it's at I know it went back to Babbage because it wasn't available.
And I'm gonna have to get inside here too because it won't let me. Well, I guess no.
We're in him. Yeah. Are you getting in?
That's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, I was getting off the wall a little bit, so it might make it easier. You in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay.
Takeoff complete.
You just need to fly over and set your imprint and then
Yep.
I'm just here in case. And you left your ramp down.
Landing complete.
You told me that the doors was closing, and I spaced on everything.
Yeah. Well, now you have all the time you need. Although, I wouldn't say you have all the time you need. But
Transfer imprint. Yep, and we are 380 out of 400. I do have spare med gel here, so
does it use 100 or 200 to respawn?
100. So,
Okay, then you have enough to respawn.
yep.
And then you just refill it after you respawn.
Yes, sir.
Did you close your door?
Did. And this
I
one
usually
closed.
just hit the close as I'm walking out. But your hanger closed.
Yeah. It's all good. We're calling her back.
Easy day. All right, we'll go in here and get skill diff by more dogs. I'm just going to be following you and shooting. I'm not really. I have no intention to learn this loop just because.
It's a brutal loop. It really is. Like,
I've done the other earlier stuff and I'm fine with the other stuff, but doing this one, I think more of it was more to the fact of I was just like bummed that they wanted you to collect 60 of those things to get an Asgard from Wikelo, and it's like that's dumb. But at the end of the day, the ship to grind for is the A2.
yeah. So,
See, watch this.
oh,
How much damage did that do?
you took me to 38 with a bleed.
Okay.
Nice. Lobby. So, it has a charge up mode. That's interesting.
Yeah.
So, what do you want to do? Do you want to go with me after your body, or did you want to wait here and knock? Okay.
I'm a hired hand. Think of it like that. I'll just follow you, and you run your loop. You don't have to teach me nothing. Just I'll run and shoot.
Okay.
That'll be what I do for this. Like I'm totally fine with just running and shooting and not slowing things down to help expedite.
Oh, last one ran to the left. All right. Did you want to hit them boxes or no? All right.
We've already hit these boxes.
Yeah.
I just got pushed down. I'm gonna let you go because of the desync, and I'll just follow you.
Okay. Alright, I'm moving right. Think that'll probably be my best thing to do, especially with this parallax in my hand, is kind of tell you the direction I'm moving. And then if I see you get in front of me, I'll
Yeah, it's okay. You can heal me. You got the super heal. I see my body down there. At least my marker for it.
yeah.
So crazy, all these names. Oh, he's inside there.
Oh, yeah. So it means we're gonna be dealing with more dogs.
Yep, I'm reloading right now.
I'm stuck. Get off of me.
I can't reload. Yeah, the pistol. The pistol works great, just so you know. This arc rifle just saved my life, just so you know, because I couldn't pull my other gun out. My other gun would not shoot. It was pointing to the sky because they had me bumped. Oh.
How did... He was dead.
No, that's what I'm saying. The dogs are respawning in their spot and coming.
Well, I watched him come around the door there, and I hit him. He was here. I got red markers here, and he went down and then lunged at you from there. That was just pure desync on that. Wow.
Yeah, buddy. Okay, so if we can get to a place where I can properly adjust my ammo, I'll be happy.
Yes, sir.
I'm in a ammo pool need.
Okay.
Body's like right over here.
Yep.
Huh. My body's right here.
Yeah, this is where we died at. But if you grab your stuff, as much of it as you can, or if all of it, jump inside of the center room over here. The dogs can't get over that.
Jump inside what?
The thing here, and go inside of there. Dogs can't jump that.
Or so you say. Oh, nope. I made a mistake. Okay, I did not. But the dogs can go through that doorway right there. You see that over there? You see how you can get that way? Watch. Hello. See? See? I can get right here.
Yeah, there's this one here, though. Oh, that door's open, too. Okay, well, they opened this up. That's cool. And there's dogs right here in front of us.
No worries. I need to pull ammo.
Yep. Alright. I'll let you pull your ammo. I'll watch door, then I will pull mine.
Dang, he's taking forever. Okay, and then... Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
What do you need me to shoot?
Nothing yet. I need to repool. I was just gonna make sure
Do your thing.
somebody was in the ability of watching. And set that there.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, the pistol saved my life. They had me cornered, and when you get cornered, your gun points at the sky. So when you try to like aim down to shoot them, but they couldn't hurt me in the corners, so they had pushed me to the corner. So then I just killed like 10 of them, like right there on me.
I got pushed into the corner and started throwing haymakers, and it got me out of the corner. And the trick, which I couldn't find nothing, but the daggone trick with the dogs is, if you can get on top of a box. Yeah, they can't get you.
Yeah,
It makes no sense.
But
Alright, we are repooled. Let me put this back down here, this down here, that, and
yep, I'm dead. I have no idea what killed me, but I'm dead.
dogs literally came that quick. Wow. What the heck?
They're respawning on themselves. Okay. That was funny. As soon as you respawned me, I just started shooting because they were coming after us.
And
This is your favorite mission too. You're welcome.
You literally just saved.
Just remind me next time you want to do this mission, you can
to say no.
on this one. No, I don't mean you can kill yourself. I mean you can go get yourself killed. Is what I meant by that. Like you can go on your own and get yourself killed. I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, dog. And just for
I can't. I'm stuck. Oh my god, that's the weirdest. I'm stuck again. Like my character goes to move, then I just get stuck.
really.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. He just starts and stops.
Huh.
Oops. Kidoo-coo. All right.
So
Just following along.
the dogs will be coming. So
I thought you said we were done with dogs. Like all we have is NPCs left.
no, we got to get on the elevator. Once we get to the elevator over there, we are done with the dogs.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. Okay. No worries. Got it.
So
Right now.
if you get on top of that couch right there, I will go hit the button and then I'm gonna come run back to this room. So then the dogs, and we'll wait for the elevator to get here and then we'll push back to the elevator.
Oh yeah. When you do call it, it calls all the NPCs too.
Yep. All right. So there's that. And I will watch this doorway. Elevator. Yep. Alright, elevator's here. Yep. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm unstuck.
Oh shit.
Get in the elevator.
In the elevator.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm at 10% health too. I healed myself.
So I'm gonna do the smart thing, by the way. when we get off the elevator, well, when we get ready to get off the elevator, I'm going to hit the button and run out the elevator door and send that bastard back down. So if one of us dies, or if both of us die, then I can try to respawn back at my terrapin up there, right? And then I'll just do the jump over and come straight to you, and the elevator will all be down there. I won't have to wait.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. This takes a long time to do these.
Yeah, it will, it can. I can do it before they made their change. I could do this in about 22 minutes. Now after their change, this crap is yeah. I don't. Yeah, it's seeing where it's at right now. It's just one of those things that I would definitely do the very first thing, which is the easiest one, the gravity well. Do the gravity well, jump over, go straight down to 9, get on the elevator, come straight up to B, and go. Yeah, no, it's I'm not a huge fan of what they've done to it.
Yeah, there's no markers for where you need to go or anything like that.
Not right here, nope. Should be 2 NPCs up here, right there. It's pushing through right here to get to where we need to be. So...
Copy. I was just...
Yeah.
I was just asking how does one know where to go if they don't have like a marker for where you need to be at?
If you've never done it before, you would be absolutely lost at this point. First time I went to do it, I was trying to do it solo and got stuck here. Like I had no idea where to go, what to do, and Anubis was actually around, and he came and joined me and showed me how to do this. So that's the only reason why I know how to do these facilities. And
looting or
while I was hitting these boxes real quick, you can get pristines. So this is where it's about to be fun because
yeah, it goes down slowly and you have a bunch of dudes down there. Yeah, I mean I've gone through ASG before. I haven't done this recumbent mission, but it just sounds like they're just reusing the facility over and over again, going down to the area. You can preemptively kill a couple dudes as they're coming down.
So what I tend to do myself is I will run up this right side because there's usually a group of people that come out at the end of this right-hand lane out of that elevator. And then you can also get close enough before they come out, before the guys up top that get on the miniguns come out. And the guys on the left came out. So now that we're here, we can literally go Kill that one. And then kill that one.
Kill what one?
The NPCs that would have spawned up there on the guns. I blew the containers up there. Because
What the heck was that sound?
NPCs will spawn on them in that room up there and get on them miniguns and mess us up when we go to try to go across here.
Yep. I don't know what's going on, but every moment there's like something where I'm losing my signal.
We get through this, we'll swap servers.
No, it's just like it's like my character just freezes, and every button I press does nothing, then it suddenly comes back. So I don't know.
Huh.
Do I call it over there? No.
Yeah, so we're gonna go down the left-hand side so we can control our speed. Now I will try to hit the snipers before they see us. And goodbye, you. There he is. Alright, I'm jumping over. Maybe. No, okay. It's gonna put me back down on the ground. There we go. All right. If you need to stop and repull, let me know.
I'm just repulling while I'm walking up.
Okay.
I killed a bunch of dudes from across here, but I was using a car.
There
so
is,
it's like little shots.
yeah. There is one of the orange crates right there. That will spawn one of your stupid things. Whatchamacallit, it's what is that smolder
there's,
armor?
underneath the place. Yeah.
Yeah.
Smolder is red.
Yeah, but Corbell. It's the Corbell armor.
Yeah, the Corbell. Yeah, I already that stuff.
I couldn't remember which, you know, it's got the smolder, it's got the green, blah, blah, blah. I couldn't remember which. All right, left side clear. You laid quite a few bodies down here. All right. Hang on. He's peeking. Alright. Now we can go to a safe place and really repull everything up if you need to.
Why do I have to lay down right there?
You should have just had to have crouch walked, because it,
Nope.
It
made me have to lay down to get through that.
really?
Yeah, it's been that way every time I've come through here.
Huh. That is weird. Hey, look, it's the Atskov igniter. And let's go ahead.
Oh, the orange one.
Yeah. And voila. Yep, we are reloaded, my friend. Stratacore. Huh.
See?
What? That is wild.
It's always been that way for me.
Huh.
I don't know if I have a tall character or something. Doesn't make sense why I would.
So I personally like to stay on the lower side here, because I can duck and cover. Here's one of the orange crates, by the way.
Yeah. I've been through all these areas before. It's all smolder. I think that's what they're giving us right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've been through these areas many times, but this.
But I can duck and cover easier down there. Oh, there you are. The hell?
Reversing fire! Go friendly down!
Oh, there's a gun over there on the other side, if I remember.
There is. There's usually two guys standing here to the left, and there's more over there to the right. But I don't... Huh. Okay. Okay, game. Okay, okay. Yeah, the two dudes ain't even standing here that are normally here. All right. Code is 9969. More smolder.
Access granted.
I don't know who sent you here or why, but you will not interrupt.
And then this is where we actually get our marker back of, hey, this is where you need to go.
Stop pursuing our
when we're almost done with it. Alright, so that door's closed. Some boxes are funness.
Suppressing fire! Find some cover! Friendly down! Playing Cooper! Shit! Taking casualties! We've got contact! Covering! I just picked up a friendly! Laying down cover!
Alright, there's gonna be the big turret guys here to the left, so watch your corners of peeking.
Friendly down! Laying Cooper!
Okay, guys are not on the turrets. Interesting.
Suppressive fire!
So, yeah. Alright. We can clear some of the guys down below from up here.
Got you covered!
Get the code for the loot room.
Covering! Laying down cover! Suppressive fire!
2957.
You needed 9969.
Yeah, so for the loot room over there is 2957. 9969 was the code to get through the door to get over here.
Down! Laying Cooper!
I think. So there's gonna be some more, should be some more down there. Loot room is over here.
Laying Cooper!
Oh. He was hiding. Okay.
What is the loot room though?
It's where most of the smolder backpacks are coming from, but it also are the big backpacks, those backpacks. What did I say it was?
Oh, 2957.
Access granted.
And then you have this big green box that usually has something pretty good in it, but it's a Prism Fire Steel shotgun. Stark compensator, size 2.
Oh, not bad.
I left a shotgun and compensator.
Oh, you could have grabbed that compensator. Which is
Eh.
not bad. This has a Novikov smolder backpack.
Yep, and same with the one above here. Oh. That is the loot room there. Now there's a third one that is always right over here. And that one's also a red. And I'm sorry if I am still explaining everything that you've been through.
It's all good. Nope. You got a group of people on. Okay, I just got pushed back by you. What were you doing?
I laid down.
Why?
Looking underneath that, there's a guy that sometimes spawns over here on the other side of this thing with a prism shotgun. Right here. And it hurts.
Oh, yeah. Any shotgun in this game in that game.
And then there's
a range to deal with.
Yeah. Then I don't care about the helmet either. We're just going to go get done with it. Yeah, there's a helmet spawn for the Corbel stuff. Right back here.
Got hit with some radiation.
Yep, it's and this one here, and it is Corbel Smolder.
Everything here is in smolder.
Yeah.
So we're about to go to the worm.
No. Nope, we've already passed where the worm was. Where the bridge was that we walked across, and you dropped down to that first orange crate there. That's if we would have kept going down there, that's where the worm was.
The Banu that's being tortured up here.
Uh-huh.
I think it's a Banu.
Corbel Smolder.
Well, so we're nowhere. Well, I guess we are. There's that site lab B. That's where.
Yeah.
It's at.
Yeah, we're fixing to be done with it.
Copy.
Initializing Project Siberia. Preparing customs for the region for processing. Stand by.
I find this music.
Commencing inference recombination. Process complete. Power down.
Huh?
Data results.
What are they doing with that thing?
So it explains it all on the board over here, actually. You can take the time to just like zoom in on it and read. So their hypothesis, and then their experiment, and then the different procedures, and then the results of everything at the bottom. The 9 different recumbents that you get.
Oh, so they're basically trying to do what they have done by trying to use different things with the imprint so that when you respawn, you're even better and stronger. And
Yeah. That's what I gathered from it, at least.
yeah, it improves upon the original source.
So, yeah. And now we are all done with Project Hyperion. We jump across, and
how do you get the big thing? The big.
It is
like these big old things.
Yep, it'll be back at Babbage because that's my home. That was the.
If I was doing this, I would just do the easiest, quickest one, because to me that would be the most beneficial use of time.
Yep.
What you said you had, it's like 2 stages, right?
Yep. So you always have to start on the engineering side and then go and pick which one you're going to do, 1, 2, or 3. And then you go from there, you go to research and then choose either lab, gravity well, or biomass or bio. And then from there, you that's where it depends on, you know, those two combinations is what it depends on what you're getting. So because we just did 2 and lab to get the other 2 number 2s, it would literally be do gravity well and I was kind of stuck there. You broke me free. Thank you, sir. You do gravity well and then bio to get the other 2 recumbents. And it is crazy. No, not here. You'd have to accept the mission and then yeah. Okay. What ship do you have here?
An Arrow.
Oh, okay.
Which I'll just go get my Arrow. You have multiple ships here.
Yeah, I'm gonna store the I'm gonna store my Hurricane, and I'll just call it back to... No, I can't store my Hurricane. I've got to fly my Hurricane out. And then if I want to take my Terrapin, then I'll have to get my Terrapin and go from there, or leave my Terrapin. Now we can do whatever kind of nerd thing you want to do, Dash.
Oh no, I'm just along for the ride. Like I said, I did the ASD's stuff earlier on.
Yeah. Only reason why I chose one of these to do was to either use the recumbents to trade for comp board 5s or trade for
I think it's smart. I was questioning why you would choose the hardest one, unless the other thought was, well, people need this more because it is the harder one, so if you offer that, then you can. But if it's just recumbents in general, then you can.
Yeah. So I don't know if they do or not. If people will give you a better trade if you have a full set, like you have 1, 2, and 3 of like regen number 2, and then 1, 2, and 3 of blah blah blah. You know, do they trade better for a full set, or would they just rather trade for just whatever? But knowing how silly that was, that's not anything of great fun. And it's definitely possible with the 2 of us just to go in and do a bunch of those, but I think we could better spend our time looking for something different, like going and trying to find taverns, whatever it is. I don't know. Have you ever seen a tavern at the PAVs? I've seen a couple of broken ones, but I don't know that I've ever seen a pristine one.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go dump this extra stuff off that I have on me back over here at Babbage quick, and then and talk to Dash about what kind of game plan he wants to do. What's up?
Landing gear deployed.
There you are.
Landing complete.
Welcome to.
Oh, and by the way, remember that goofy stuff that was going on my screen last night? I did a repair game verify. I deleted my shaders, reinstalled my shaders, and rebooted my computer, and it was all still happening. I changed off of 110 back to 116 field of view, and it completely went away. Put it back into 110, it started happening again. So I don't know. So needless to say, I'm on 116 field of view and not 110 anymore.
Interesting. I was trying to figure out why I didn't get cinematic camera. My news.
So max is 116, or yeah, 116 for me. I play on a 27-inch monitor in 1440p.
I put bombs on my arrow. I'm trying to figure out. Although this server sucks.
It does, which is why I said I'm okay with changing servers too.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man.
What does Dash want to do?
I just said I'm down for whatever.
Yeah, but is there anything in particular you thought about doing?
Brother, I thought we were getting on to run for AST drives, but you said you took care of it earlier. Like you ran through those.
Yeah, I got on and I was on like 45 minutes when I had messaged you, and I had just finished the third one up. I knew today was day one back to work for you, so after the holiday, so I didn't know if you had a busy day or if you what was going on, so I didn't message you right when I was getting on.
Oh no, it's all good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I just blew up in my hangar.
Your vehicle has been welcome to the
I'm waking
ASOP
up in your
Vehicle
terrapin.
Retrieval System.
Give me a second.
Oh, you're. Oh, I'm not. I'm claiming my hurricane.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
If you heard a boom, that was my ship blowing up inside my hangar. I was playing around in there.
Your vehicle has been moved to
And that's what I get for playing around. Although I kept everything on me since I was right here. That's always
Yeah, that it's always a great thing. So did some tweaking in game settings tonight. On graphic settings, raised my settings a lot. Actually, got my GPU working in game because my CPU was using like it. I got you. That's pretty nice. So here's how I'm running. I'm not even running in the AA or performance quality. I just run in balanced, and then CIG, TSR, and then ultra down the board, as high as everything will go.
refilled the med gel inside your terrapin.
Yes, sir.
So I went ahead and ordered the 140s. The thing is they make, with the Lee and Lees, they make reverse blade. Because that's what I had to order, was reverse blades that have the screen. So you can see the screen and it's pulling.
Okay.
With the other ones, I can just flip them, but I think if I flip mine that are on the top to turn my top into an intake, because essentially what you're saying is I'm going to have one single 140 at 1800 RPM as my exhaust.
Yeah.
Everything else is an intake.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Yep. That would be my suggestion. Yeah, they like to make some of these things like pretty brutal on us. And I am sorry that I'm blowing out eardrums. I just realized that my gain was maxed out on my mic and my mic was maxed out in the mixer. Wow. Hey, Dash.
Yes, sir.
I am going to run and grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I need a drink.
All right, friends, before we drop some more heat, we've got to pay the bills. Stay locked in, though, because after these quick ads, we're coming right back with the best tunes in the galaxy. Some chart-topping hits you definitely won't want to miss. Keep it tuned to Cloud9 Radio, Crusader's top music station.
Rushing out to the hangar, don't forget your gear. Kelto's got your favorite snacks and sandwiches here. Selling tasty treats and softies just for you. Get yourself a smoothie and a machine gun too. It's a one-stop hop, a quantum pop. Grab a slushie and a heater before you leave the dock. From burritos to boots and a blaster or two, Kelto's got the
Busters or bust. Smooth, creamy sesame paste, salty roasted nuts, and a rich, creamy chocolate coating, all combined to make a Buster's chocolate bar. The classic treat that the Empire has loved for over 200 years. And you've loved since you were just a kid. Need something sweet to brighten your day. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust. It's Buster's or bust.
Welcome back to Cloud 9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, the racer, the braggadocious star, the one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts. This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Check it out now on Cloud 9 Radio.
Burning thrusters cutting tight, city lights flashing by, candy paint dripping slick, got my sponsors riding high. You know Miss built the razor, but I turned it into legend, clocking records in the sector, every race another lesson. Hollow ads flicker, I'm the name they wanna see, platinum cred flowing, ship rap like a symphony. Call me Apex, Neon King, move like I'm untouchable, running vectors razor thin, physics feel adjustable. I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow, Neon Apex, never taking it slow. Hit the boost, G-force pressing on my chest plate, bank it left, cutting through the smog like a death race. Skim the stacks, turbines humming like a war drum, drift between the billboards, flying where the law shuns. Crowds betting creds, got my name up on the marquee. Last lap, full send, leaving vapor in the dark seas. Tower tries to call me, static in my earpiece. I'm too deep in the rhythm, got the city on a heat streak. I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow, Neon Apex, never taking it slow. Midnight sponsor deal, got that cork stack deposit, paint job shimmer like the skylines gossip. I ain't cocky, I'm just facts in motion. Every time I take the stick, it's a high-speed devotion. Got that overclock core, thrusters burn like dragon's breath. Cyber city, mind to carve, every turn a brush with death. But I dance with the danger, I make it look smooth. Another win, another check, what's another one to lose? I weave, I boost, I break the sky, pushing past the limits, I was born to fly. High G rolls in the midnight glow, Neon Apex, never taking it slow.
We're going to keep it moving with Server Lottery, a track that sums up what it's like when everything clicks, and you're having one of those perfect days in the verse. Let's get to it.
Yeah. Woke up quick, right about noon. Thought I'd hop out of bed, leave the hab room. Door slid open, stepped out with pride. Then the elevator came, no infinite ride. Check my Moby, had creds in the bank. No missing ships, man, I gotta give thanks. No server crash, no 30K. Loaded in smooth, but it's early in the day. Rolled to the hangar, hit the pad. Took off clean, man, I swear I'm glad. Got clearance to go, no ATC fuss. Frame staying steady at 50 plus. Today was like...
All
right.
I got in-game audio setting question. I used I am so that's JCali
So
JM6
my
USB-C
GPU fan
for
was
that.
not running, by the way. So I was at 65 degrees, and as soon as I pulled it up, and clicked back, and just all I did was hit the apply button. All of a sudden, my fans kicked on my GPU, and it immediately started climbing, going down in temperature immediately. So I don't know why Afterburner is not launching and saving. Whatever you've done, you'll have to help me out, because I shouldn't have to always go into my PC and choose to have it running. Like, it should
Oh,
automatically start up with where we have. And I put my fan speed at 45, and my temperature is 45.
okay.
And I've saved every spot as a profile. It's on startup. I do the apply button, that little bottom left little check mark. I apply the setting as soon as when I launched it. I was like, why is my thing hot? And the fan speed was at 55, like we had done. So I touched the fan speed at 55 and put it at 60 and did the apply. And all of a sudden the fans kicked on like, and I was like, oh my God. So they hadn't even been running. And so then I knocked it back down to 50. And I was like, well, let me just hear what 45 sounds like. And I put it at 45 and, did the apply, and it's running right now. It's like I can hear the GPU's fans. They're not loud. It's just I can hear it actually running. So whatever it's doing, it's not running the fans. It's got the fans in some weird auto, probably at like 10% speed.
Huh.
And so, yeah, it's frustrating.
Um, yeah,
But I also turn my PC off every night. Like, I don't know if that's the right thing to do or not. Is it fine just to leave it run? I mean, if I leave it running, then obviously it whatever we've touched, it probably just keeps the GPU fans at 45 at all times. Is that good for the GPU to have the fans running at 45 at all times?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt. It's not gonna hurt anything. I leave mine running 24/7. Only time mine gets shut down is if I lose power.
Well, what I was trying to get at is, don't the bearings inside those things wear down over time? Does having your PC off, is that good for your PC to be off? I don't know. I might need to Google these things. I'm asking too many questions.
No, you're not asking too many questions. I mean, there's going to be a lot of a difference of opinions when it comes to, is it better to shut your PC off versus letting it run, right? Do you save on a little bit of life as far as components go? Maybe. But as far as anything else goes, there's no real benefit from shutting it down every night. You would actually benefit better if you left it running and rebooted it like once every 3 or 4 days, just rebooted it. That's less hard on a device.
That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually.
But and that's when you reboot it, it's just allowing it to like refresh.
Test one. Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Nope, you're good. But yeah, me personally, I've never understood why some people think, hey, and why some people say it's better to shut your computer down every night. I've never understood what their ultimate reasoning was for that. To me, right, and this is going to come maybe sounding a little weird, logic might be off, but to me, right, you've got those bearings that have grease on them. You heat that grease up because it is running, right? You shut it off every night. To me, in my opinion, you shut it off every night, that grease is eventually going to get hot enough that it's going to start getting tacky. That grease starts getting tacky, then your fans are going to start sticking, squealing, blah, blah, blah. But if you leave your PC running and them fans are always kicking on and off, that card's staying warm, that grease never has a chance to get tacky because it's staying in between a certain degree of temperature. And whether I'm right or whether some, the people that think it's better to shut it off every night, I personally would probably tell you it's more what it's going to be a difference of opinion. Hey, I prefer to do this because, this is just what I'm comfortable with. It's just going to be a personal preference type thing in the long run.
Yeah, absolutely.
But Lou,
So,
are you
I went
referring
and did a thing
to
where I
this here ship computer component or verbosity? Is this what you're asking what this was?
Oh, are you
'Cause if
talking to somebody else?
Lou is back in YouTube chat. Okay, yep. So what this
Gotcha. Okay.
is, is it's Star Citizen's setting for how frequently your ship's computer voice announces system updates. Shields down, landing gear deployed, quantum drive ready. You adjust this on how often you want it to announce it. You can turn it off completely and have it just 100% visual. So
Interesting.
But
so I was trying to adjust my gain on my mic to see how it sounded.
Okay.
I don't know how to get the audio to sound right. Because for some reason it sounds like I'm kind of muffled.
And is it to you sound muffled?
Oh, just hearing me through your stream. Do I not sound like I've got like a pillow over my mouth and talking?
No. I did notice, a little bit of a change, like maybe a head cold, kind of like I definitely sound different. But that's all I figured it was, is like you had some kind of head cold or something going on. I didn't know it was something with your mic or audio setting.
I've had a head cold. I was messing with a few settings.
I gotcha.
But no, I don't know how else to solve this.
Lewis said it might be noise reduction thing.
Like this right here. No, I've got my gain up really high. Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
No, gain.
No, how is my audio coming through right now?
To me, your audio
turn it to here now.
Sounds pretty normal, but I also have Discord on a separate line, and it goes into Discord, or into stream.
Yeah. That's the other thing.
But Lewis said that you sound a little bit quieter. or your
That's
voice.
always been the problem with me on anybody's stream. Is I sound quieter.
Let me pull my own stream up.
It's my audio channel in Discord, and you got to bring me up.
Maybe.
Yep, that's weird.
Let me take a look.
I turned I have my gain up really high, and that's not where I need it to be. So I put my gain currently now where it needs to be, so that when I talk, that little audio slider that kind of shows where you want to be in the right range. Every time I'm talking, I sit inside the green zone. I don't go into a yellow or red zone. I don't fall before the green zone. I fall right in the sweet spot. And so that's watching the video on the roadcaster. They said, this is where you want your audio. When you just talk normal, you want it to sit right here. And so, yeah. Now, that said, when I had the Go XLR, I was able to bring my gain up and my volume was fine. And the Go XLR, for some reason, it makes people sound boomier by default. I think it's like it was like when it processes and you can set and you use the mic that I have, everybody comes in very boomy. And I can change my voice and I can get real deep and I can be boomy if I want to be. But the Rodecaster has so much more features. It's just there's not a lot of videos out there with how to tile it in. A lot of people just press the auto presets, and that it's kind of unique. Here's one I can show you. Like, here's another one that's it's called Podcast Studio. And then this one is Broadcast Studio. And then this is the one that I went in to try to dial in. And then I can do one that's like more tinny, or I guess they call it like, they call it natural or no, neutral or something. And it takes all processing out. So like right now, I'm not using any processing.
Yeah, and you can definitely hear a difference
this is just
in
the mic being the mic.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Anyway, sorry, this isn't about me. This is about us figuring out what our next thing is. I dropped a picture to you.
And Discord?
I wanted to draw on it real quick. Yeah, when I tabbed out to go to Discord, my CPU kicked up to like 62 degrees. It went from 48 to 62 out of nowhere. I've never understood why my PC does these random things. And sometimes my Lee and Lee's, the fans will just kick up. Temperature won't even change it. I'll just have one of the fans will just kick on higher, and I'll be like, "Why is that fan going crazy?" And it does it for like 15 seconds, and then it goes back to normal speed.
Huh. That is interesting. I don't have a real answer for you on that one.
Yeah, nobody does. I think it's just the Lee and Lee software or Lee and Lee fans being what they do. I mean, if I had it to do all over again, I would not have gone with Lee and Lee. I mean, Chef recommended them, and everybody talks about them. They are a very nice fan. They're very good quality. I've had Corsair in the past and didn't have an issue, but there's a couple other companies out there that offer a very similar fan to the Lee and Lee at half the cost. Literally at half the cost.
Yep.
And so I was like, I should have just went with that because I can just use a different software. Yeah, it's okay. I did the aesthetic look, and it was like I got dialed into something looking pretty. But no, I was trying to go to my photo because I was going to edit real quick visually to show you what I was talking about. Goodness. Anyways, I don't want us to waste time either, but what did you want to nerd out to do?
Thinking about just going back and doing paths, see if we can find pristines and get lucky, start finding some taverns.
There is fun in that. Yes, sir.
I do kind of hear what you're talking about with my stream. Yeah, I pulled one of them up. Turned audio on. Oh, you dropped me a follow on YouTube. I appreciate that, Lua. But that's a little alarming because I did not get a notification for it. Okay. We got okay. It looks like my YouTube and the purple site alerts are broken. The only ones that are working is the green site. Cool. Looks like I got some fixing to do, but I definitely appreciate you hanging out. There we go. Yeah. Paths.
Do this.
Hey. I appreciate that follow over there.
Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Sorry, you're talking. I keep forgetting you're talking. I need to turn my volume down on your stream and turn you up in Discord. So don't be a big nerd.
Hey, you can be a big old nerd. That's quite all right.
All right. So you can look at the images I sent you. One is like this base, but
unclear.
Real simple. Green is intake, red is exhaust. And that way you can see. And from what I understand, we're going to make the top fans. We're going to flip that over the other way. And I'm going to have an intake through the radiator at the top, intake at the front. I'm going to switch. Beep, 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 beep. I'm going to switch or swap. At the bottom, those intakes will go to 140s.
Yes. Yes.
Is what you're saying I should do.
Me personally, I think you would get a better flow in the cooling system doing it that way. Yep.
And then maybe you can help me figure out how to change the LED on my RAM. I believe, because I've opened up G.Skill and it's not seeing whatever my RAM is. I believe my RAM is being controlled by my motherboard, and I don't know how to change the color. If there's a way to go into the motherboard and change the color of the RAM via the motherboard, then I'm all for it.
It is on the motherboard. It is 1,000% with the motherboard. Gigabyte uses what is it? RGB. RGB something is their software that controls lights for your there's case
Oh, I
lights
did
that
want
it
to test
can
something out.
control.
What's your health at?
100. 100. 36 and bleeding.
All right, heal real quick. Let's see how much I can do with just a real quick one.
36 and bleeding.
All right. Heal. Just let me test this out real quick.
59.
Okay, so I need to let the animation happen.
Yep.
It uses 3 rounds. It's like a 3-round. Pretty cool.
Yes. But yes, Gigabyte boards have a very specific software that they use. It's RGB something that controls there's lights that can plug into the Gigabyte boards. That it controls those lights, it controls the RAM lights, and it also has the ability to control lights inside of your graphics card.
Really?
Yes. And welcome, Goal.
I like my setup.
Goal unclear.
I've thought about
And
getting
thanks for the follow on the green
LED
site,
wires
Lua.
that you can plug into. Like, I wouldn't really do the LED wires that go like the big fat wires that plug into the motherboard because they tuck around. You only get a little view of them. But the ones that go to the GPU, I've thought about getting those and getting those to be like white, because you see I have a type, a color type, if you will. I like cyan. I like the cleanness of it. But so it's Gigabyte, right? You're saying?
Yeah, you have a Gigabyte board, and that Gigabyte board uses
so I have my Gigabyte control center. What if I share my screen with you?
I keep talking to you while being muted, and I apologize. I'm such a bad streamer. I forget to hit the button a lot of time. Yes.
No, yeah, you're good. You're trying to do 3 things at once, brother. I'm here just to get the help. So
you
here's
do
my
have
Gigabyte
a
control center.
Gigabyte board, a Gigabyte control center, beautiful. Watch stream. So that
I'm
is
trying to find this fan control. I don't want that to do anything.
Yeah.
Like I don't want any of this to be doing anything. I don't know how to fix that. Well, I don't think it's controlling my fans. I think my Lee controls my fans, so I'm not worried about it.
It should.
But
RGB
all I see
Fusion
is this guy.
is
It
okay.
doesn't show my
turn sync off.
Off.
And then turn dynamic lighting off. And now you can select each individual slot. So you see where the blue is right there. You should be able to change the actual color of your RAM and select what way you want it. Do you want it to be static? Do you want it to be blue, white, blah, blah, blah? And
I
it
want
should.
the raindrops. Have you seen that before where it like does like the raindrops? I don't know what it's called. Is it Meteor?
Maybe. And then
nope.
And then hit the scan button at the bottom. Let it actually start trying to sync.
No ARGB Gen 2 LED LED strip devices detected.
Huh. Hit refresh on that.
Right there.
Uh-huh. Okay. Go ahead and return. But that isn't actually changing the light color of your RAM.
Nope. I don't know how else to.
Because um, that should, in theory, set all of your lights to that color right there. Um,
No, my RAM just keeps doing this rainbow thing. And I think that's the RAM slots right there, right?
it is. And then that is like other fan systems that you can do. Huh.
That is changing that guy.
Interesting. I know with my Gigabyte board, I had the issue for a while, and then all of a sudden one day, it was like it updated in some way, shape, or form, and then my RAM finally started syncing with my board. Now with the MSI board, it's a lot different and actually works the way that it's supposed to. The colors are just different.
I have no idea how to.
Now, if you turn if you turn it off right there, does it actually shut the lights off?
No, sir.
So it's not talking to your RAM at the moment. Huh.
I don't know what to do. I'm trying.
I wonder. Do your search bar down there. On your actual taskbar. Yep. Type RGB Fusion in there and see if Fusion 2.0 shows up. It shows up in a search, but excuse me.
Excuse you. Yeah, you all right?
Yep, I'm gonna make it. Download that. That's the updated version of RGB Fusion that Gigabyte uses, and we'll see if that will fix the issue.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, it was one of the very things that drove me insane about it was that RAM being rainbow colored.
Sorry, I needed to
move. Yeah.
It says extract all or run.
Just run.
Yeah. Should be able to close him out. Oh, probably should close him out.
Yeah.
Yes. As you can see.
It's still insane the amount of files that you went through for that.
Folder.
Looks like it closed.
Did I lose it? It must have. Yeah, so I mean, I've got, some of these ship sales, this guy is. I mean, you see this right here, down there. You can't. It says 38,778 items because I pulled, a lot over here.
crop time.
85. Yeah. NPC combat. I got 252 NPC combat.
Anyone got a spare med pen?
No.
Almost out myself. All the skags are dead.
That's funny.
Oh, I've been clipped.
Oh, I got advancing.
Advancing.
It sounds like it says I'm bouncing, but he's saying advancing.
Yes.
Oh, come on, really? Ah, 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 ah.
Here's one that we haven't heard yet.
Bastards slipped our surveillance, but I'll find them.
We have not heard that one.
Oh, jeez, we're getting poached. This is a
Heard
lot
that
of build-up
one.
for me putting a bullet into your skull. Bit of a ruckus. On my way to find out the cause. Can't wait to tell my friends I'm at the worst shot in the verse. Circle around and hit a flank. Come on, show yourself already. You can't be that ugly. Cowards hide. You a coward. You're scared.
Come back. We were having so much fun.
Come on then. Who wants first crack?
That one has 257 in there. Am I reading that right?
252 NPCs so far. I still haven't found some of the ones. I haven't found They Got Your Cousin. Wounded. I haven't found that one. Here's some of the station announcements. There's 59 in there.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment, be sure to visit New Babbage's renowned promenade.
Hi. Welcome to Center Mass.
This area is under surveillance.
But I did find some jukebox music in the game, and I want to find the ASD site. Isn't that awesome? So
That's actually pretty good cinematics.
I got some Ninetales. This is a good one.
So personal, just business. Ninetales got it.
Anywho's, working all that. That's been fun.
Yep.
The Gigabyte that just installed.
RGB Fusion 2.0. Yep. There's. Yep.
Yeah, that's what it says, 2.0. I hope that it is. Now, all these things I have running over here in my little taskbar, am I using up a lot of system resources with these things?
Not enough to. Not enough
GCC,
to.
which is
Gigabyte.
Gigabyte control.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then, all right, so you're looking at the. Yeah, that's a little weird. The one there that you're right below, that should be your RAM. Select that and then turn it to like a different color and then hit apply. The board over on the left, click on that, or the far thing on the left. It looks like your motherboard.
Yeah.
Huh.
I'm clicking on it.
It's like it's still in sync and it. Hit settings on that. Always run next reboot. Yes. Update Schedule turned off. Don't care about a password. What does that one say?
LEDs in sleep, hibernation, and soft off status. You can't
What
really
off?
mess with it.
Okay. Then we'll just hit OK. Close out of that real quick. And then look down in that little bar. See if it's running down there. The up arrow, yeah. It is not. Try to relaunch it again.
Do I need to uninstall the other Gigabyte thing, maybe?
No, because that has other things that you'll need on it. It doesn't. Go to create a new profile. Click add, and yeah, and then select one of them. If you hover over the actual orange, what does that do? To the left of that. Like where you were holding onto the settings there, and then the orange bar that's going up and down right next to it. It doesn't do anything. It's literally just the one. Huh. Select one of the other ones. See if we can find one that you can change. It's almost like dynamic lighting is still trying to control it.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Interesting.
I can't select anything in here.
Welcome back, Lua. Oh.
It is not running down here. Now, this is my RAM. And I've tried to set I don't know what external sync is. LED. The LEDs are still on.
Turn them off there and hit apply.
Nothing's changed.
Huh. So.
And yeah, this is, I don't know what external is. It's got a Razer sync, Razer Chrome, but I'm not.
The heck is Razer Chrome?
If I wanted to use that, again, this is the G skill, which is the RAM that I have, but it's not letting me. It just says DRAM.
Yeah.
And it's not even telling me what the RAM is. Again, it's been such a, I don't understand how to get it off of that. It's just on this permanent rainbow. And I don't know why. And I don't really think I have the G, yeah. Settings. None of this is applying. That's why I said, is my motherboard BIOS? Does it have full control? So no matter what I'm doing, it's just not going to read it no matter what.
So.
But oh well.
If I'm reading this correctly here, G skill conflicts with Gigabyte RGB controller, so so basically what they're saying is is one of the workarounds for it is literally uninstall all of your RGB software, right? Install the G skill, set the color of your G skill to what you want, and then install the rest of your software back. That is stupid as F.
Okay.
There's got to be a different way. Let me look into that, Dash. Because that's stupid.
I mean, that would just mean I just uninstall Gigabyte Control Center and I uninstall the other thing and then do the G skill and then from there set it to blue and raindrops. I mean,
yeah.
I just installed it. That's all I did. I mean, I had because I think let me make sure that's what I've got.
And I'm wondering if G-Skill, if the G-Skill software is actually what is conflicting.
6,000
is
MT.
That's same amount of RAM that I'm running and same speed, so decent RAM there, my kind sir. But I'm wondering if the G-Skill is actually what's stopping RGB fusion, because Gigabyte's RGB fusion usually can control a pretty wide variety. I mean, it can control Corsair RAM, so I wonder if that software, your G-Skill software, is actually what's blocking RGB fusion from being able to control the RAM color.
Well, I should be able to just uninstall it from here. Right? I just type in here.
Whatever its name is, yeah.
G.skill.
There it is. And then just uninstall. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm so very entertaining at the moment, just standing here talking about RGBs on a computer. It's not showing up in there? On that cert? Oh, okay.
It's called Trident. Now, if I uninstall it, that's not going to hurt my RAM, is it?
No. Absolutely not.
Okay, so do you think... Well, I'm pretty sure my PC probably needs to be restarted before I can try to do that.
Yeah. Probably. Open RGB, it's an application for free. I'll have to check it out.
No, sir.
That one may definitely want you to do a reboot. Try to click on your other one. The Gigabyte Control Center that had the other fusion in there.
This guy?
Yes, sir.
Wants me to please wait.
And then, yep. Turn that, what is that sync all that's highlighted at the bottom there in that left-hand menu? Okay, so that turns actual sync on for everything. Alright, so we can turn that back off. Well, I mean, if you're going to leave the colors to that, I mean, it would make sense, but I don't get why dynamic lighting is trying to also take over, which that's a Windows setting, and we can always turn that off. Right there below, turn dynamic lighting off. Let the actual applications choose what they're going to do.
Okay.
And hit the calibration button real quick. What options does that do? Yeah. I can't see what those actually say.
It just says LEDC, ARGB V2.1, V2.2, V2.3.
I got you.
It's not showing anything.
Interesting. Confirm to close, yeah. You may just have to, after removing that, you may just have to restart for it to start seeing a difference.
Yeah, it doesn't even let me apply anything.
Yeah. Which is what's weird. Alright, well, you want to go do a quick loop through the PAV sites?
Of course, sorry.
No, you're good. I just looked down and realized what time it was.
Yeah, it's late. I'm sorry, bro.
No, you're...
my fans should be in tomorrow. And what you were saying is I have to flip my top fans around. And then
yes.
put the 140s on the bottom.
As an intake, yep.
Instead of changing speeds, I should just have them on a set speed or something. I don't know. Do you fan curve your fans, or do you set your fans on a set speed?
My fans are set on a set speed, and they run at that all the time, basically.
What is that speed?
I run mine at 40% all the time. No, my graphics card is running at 40% all the time. My actual fans are running in a performance mode, so they do actually work on a fan curvage.
You just set it to performance and let it do auto.
Yep.
I've heard people saying that they've had good results just letting it run auto.
Let's see. I was gonna separate some of these cards. How many?
I go with 2 reds and 2 blues. Right now, with the way the paths are, they probably don't need that. But I with you, remember, like I said, you start with 2 reds, you will leave with 3 reds.
Yep.
You gain a card when you leave.
I am bringing
2 reds. You can go right to the site and hit all 3 rooms, and then you can run around the outside skirts and collect
yes, sir.
the red cards, and then get out of there. That's just how I've always done it.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Recharge your.
I already did.
Gel here. I'm gonna lay down.
We are in a hangar queue of 1.
Yeah, see, Hippo's got Moby. I was trying to do a little research on the difference between Moby and some of these other ones. And everybody comes back to that the other ones work fine, but Moby is going to give you the best tracking experience. Like if you're wanting the best, Moby's going to be, well, Moby is actually not the best. Apparently there's like some of these far more advanced ones. Like if you have like a cockpit setup where you sit down and you've got like giant screens around you, there's where you have sensors on all like corners down at the bottom, and it's like tracking everything so that it's as immersive as you can get. Those are multi-$1,000 setups, but for the price per performance, the Moby is going to be your best out there. But there's like another one I forgot what it was. It's like $150. It's like almost half a Moby. I think Moby's like $250.
Are you?
Thank you for visiting.
You talking about the eye tracker, his Toby eye tracking system?
Creative innovation.
Okay.
Was I saying Moby? I meant Toby.
Yeah. I figured that's what you meant, but I wanted to make sure that you weren't talking about something different. So Hurston's closest. Do we want to go Hurston or Daymar?
Oh, it's called Eyewear Beam.
Eyewear Beam.
Yeah,
I will have to look it up.
You basically turn your camera into a tracker.
Drive is now on.
No, not the Moby Glass. He's referring to
Like anything that you fly or race.
the Toby eye tracking system. So I use Beam eye trackers. So when I start it, I have head movement, right, while flying my ships. I also have it available to me in FPS, so you can get a more immersive thing to it. I have to turn it off every now and then because of just because I'll start getting a headache, especially when I'm not feeling real well. So yeah. It's so much fun to play with, though. Yeah, me and Hippo, we actually talked about that one night. He was going through his list telling folks, he's like, how I suggest doing it is buy the cheapest starter pack you can for Star Citizen. He's like, then don't spend another dime on it. Save your money and buy a set of EKB flight sticks, and then save your money from there and get a Toby eye tracker. And I'm like, well, I might get some hate for this one, but I suggest you buy something cheaper, or if you really want to test your skills, install Open Eye Tracker, which Beam Eye Tracker uses part of Open Eye Tracker to operate, but Beam has its install file, so it does all the work for you. But I'm like, spend the $30, buy Beam, see if it's something that you're even going to be able to use or like, and then go from there. If you eventually want to upgrade to a Toby system, then absolutely, you know, there you go. But I wouldn't say full blown go straight to it, because if you can't use it because it messes with you or it bothers you, then you just spend all that money that you're gonna hope that they'll take back on a return, or you're trying to sell it. We're going to Aberdeen.
I mean, you're using Open Eyewear, which is a free program. Oh, it's $30, you said.
Be My Tracker.
Be My. You're using Be My Tracker?
I am. And Be My Tracker.
That was the one that I was looking up on private property.
Yeah. Be My Tracker is the one that I
look left right now. Would you move your head or move your eyes to look left, to look to the side?
I can move my whole head, or I can just use my eyes and look around at the current moment. So,
oh man, that's like next level. And you're just using a regular webcam, right?
Yes, I'm using a 4K webcam, but it's really nice. I enjoy it. Let's see,
that might be the smarter route instead of going with Toby.
Your OLP, PF2, PF1. You can stop hiding behind there. That is such a small little window. There we go.
I would just pick any one of them, and then as soon as you come in, all you do is just it'll drop you 30 clicks out, 25 clicks out, and then you just point your nose to 3. But sometimes it does struggle to catch between the 3 because they're all bunched up, and it just like bounces between them all. So just pick the one you can jump to.
Right.
Be My Tracker, huh? I just need
yes,
a 4K
sir.
Webcam. I just need a good 4K webcam, though, right?
Well, you don't necessarily need a 4K webcam. I have a 4K webcam because I am in a lot of meetings that are virtual, so I do a lot of FaceTime through it. But there's a lot of people that I've talked to that use the Logitech C920. Absolutely amazing webcam, and they're not really all that expensive. There is a Connie there. What is that? That is an Arrow. Or a Mustang, one of the two, and I don't know what that one is.
What is this? EMEET C60 dual camera 4K webcam for streaming, wide angle, and telephoto cameras. It's got 2 little cameras on it. Yeah, I don't know what's like that. You said a brand, but everything is showing me this other. There's a Logitech MX Brio Ultra HD 4K. Oh my god, that's expensive. It's $200.
Yeah, look at the Logitech C920. That's Game Rules.
The Logitech?
Yep. Medium freight support. That's a super horn. Well, that's wrong, but that's also Game Rules.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the C920. Oh, it's a 1080p, 30 FPS.
Yep. There's the Connie again. it's not aligned, so I'm making sure none of these. Yep, Connie has a name. Alright, so I don't feel like getting a crime stat at the moment. We'll go check.
Oh, there's people down there.
Yep.
They're actually at the site. Okay.
Yeah, there's a Connie there, and that thing's not aligned yet, so they're there trying to align it.
So you have what, the Logitech MX3?
No, I have a couple of different cameras. I do have one of those, the Emits 4Ks. It actually works really well.
Yeah, there's a C960 4K webcam for PC, 4K UHD CMOS sensor, blah blah. It's $47.
What's the other one on here? So, Atreides?
There's Atreides. If we're where there's Lamina, right? What's the other name one that you were just at?
Vivir.
Oh,
So
Vivir, and then Atreides. Yeah.
Atreides is on Daymar.
Yeah.
So
is Lamina.
And Lamina is on
Ruptura
Daymar.
and Vivir. Ruptura and Vivir. Or it should be here. Yeah, it's on sale right now, but it's it's called the eMeet C960 4K webcam. At least that's what it's showing.
All right. Can't find it on there.
eMeet that is a S600 4K webcam for streaming. It's got the Sony 2.55 sensor, PDAF autofocus, 1080p at 60 FPS. It's got a pretty good review to it. Now, do I need to have light?
No, that well, here. Give me 1 second. I will turn the emit on. Camera off. And I will turn my desk lights off, so then it is just my my monitors that are running for lighting. And camera, turn you on. All right,
Oh, so you have multiple cameras.
I do. So here is the emit, the 4K emit camera with no lighting on.
Is it a oval looking one, or is it a circle looking one that looks kind of like a
circle?
Okay, so that's the one I'm looking at. The emit one that's a circle. I think it's the S600 4K webcam for streaming. It's got the Sony thing. It looks like a scope.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just so you know, like you look better than your other one. Like your hat's not glitching out.
I look better than the other one with this one.
Yeah. I say better the clarity, your hat. So sometimes when on the other one you would look around, your hat would do this weird where it kind of did a glitchy thing. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the color of the hat's doing that. But is your Toby tracking on this camera?
I can
Toby,
turn,
but your eye thing.
I can turn it on there. Why? I can't go into scan mode. Cool beans. But that thing looks half shot. Oh, I know I can't go into that because I'm tabbed out of the game.
Oh, that's on me. No, just leave me alone.
Nope.
I'm sorry,
Nope.
I'm ruining everything.
You're good. I seen the red markers that are popping up that were like bogey, and then the stuff down here trying to scan it, and I'm like, why won't it scan? And I was like, oh, because I tabbed out, but I can still fly with my sticks. It's so funny.
Behind here, there's an upside down A2 or
Yeah.
maybe C2. People bring A2s here.
And every time I look in that direction, the bogey disappears. So they're flying around up there. There's something up there screwing off.
That's the NPCs.
There's a store all down here. I'm gonna land on the pad.
Yeah, I mean, you're coming in pretty clean and clear. Not that you weren't on the other camera. I'm just saying that you're.
I think part of what gets me on the other camera, right? So the other camera is part. I think it's part of my desk lights. I think it messes with the camera itself from time to time. Compared to this one doesn't really care so much.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of enjoying not having the lights on. Let's turn them back off.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're coming in clear. Your hat everything looks fine. Okay.
Whee! Doors open, battery's still in. Oh yeah, I did a thing. I went mining site tonight. Don't like it.
Anything of count? Which one are we at? I'll know which one we're at.
We are at at the baby, path 3.
The doors are open already.
Nice. You couldn't shoot the doors open of it?
That ain't shit. They just killed him. I need those. I'm wounded. I haven't come across those yet.
There was 4 of them in a line that just got melted by the parallax.
I need to pick up a beer. He's coming shit. Overlord legs flashback. All right. Well, we'll take those. That's that white and yellow one. I haven't found the Overlord legs flashback before.
This guy here is leaving the boards on the wall. I have plenty of them.
And he said it's time to end this. I hope you
Red,
understand.
blue, red.
We're gonna get destroyed. They are so mad at us.
They're mad.
Hey,
okay.
there's a hat fill up over here. One of those Phil's hats fill up inside that blue one for you.
Let's see. So, which one? We will grab it. I've been grabbing a lot of them.
I'm gonna pull some quick ammo.
Yep, you're good.
Yes, check over there. I have found a pristine there before.
Not of this go around.
I feel like people are.
Yeah, they do. It's called
I
magic.
need that one too. What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Yeah, they do. It's just magic.
cards ready to be printed.
Nice, nice.
Crazy. Crazy, huh?
Here I am talking while muted again. That NPC kept saying people just don't disappear, and I'm like, yeah, they do. It's called magic.
It's called magic.
Yep.
So
nope.
that backpack down there on the ground.
Uh-huh.
I think that is, if you can pick it up, I think that's the one that's got the gold trim to it. That's the Pembroke. It's called Graphite Edition.
Yes, that is the gold trim.
Yeah. I need to pick that guy up. I'm going to carry it. You want that Lost Plague mask where it's like a bag on the dude's head.
That thing is like wild looking.
Hey, he's gonna keep you occupied. Just no.
He definitely did that by dying.
Oh goodness! All right, I'm just gonna run back to the terrapin with this energy.
Okay. I will try to clear the way if anything is.
Yeah,
Oh, they're
you can
over there
check
in the
other
blue.
Guys. There, you can check. I wonder what's in this storage box.
Pink flare.
Cambrio light. So just somebody's ship getting blown up. I don't know if I'm able to put this backpack inside your terrapin. I believe large backpacks have to be placed on the ground, but we'll see. We'll see if it'll let me put it in there.
How the hell did they get away from us?
It will. How about them apples?
We walked away. That's how we got away from you.
What the hell? People don't just disappear. It's called magic.
Nothing special up here.
Yeah, we've run this guy, so we can run around out on the outskirts and try to
Yes, sir.
Is this how you want to
You
spend your
killing
final
people?
moments?
I am.
Hiding, scared.
I'll cover you.
Are you having fun?
Well, he tried to come in there on, and I was like, no, no. Not on the roof.
I've got a friendly on.
Go, go! I got your back.
Secure the area. Hey.
You got trouble.
I hear that parallax just melting people.
I love it.
Come on, let's do this.
Did you kill all these guys too?
I did.
Looks like you did. Okay. Are you gonna go that way to that card? I'll go the other way, or
Okay, yep. I was just gonna ask, which way do you want to go?
God, that dude in this LH86 is such a pain in the you know what.
The voices in this system, they legit can be 100 feet above you and sound like they're below you in this game, and it doesn't make any sense. Like that, moving. I mean, That dude sounded like he is on top of me, and he's not. Unless he's stuck in that elevator over there.
It's funny. If you have one NPC near you, he'll use like 5 different voices. They need to fix that. I got my card. I am headed back to the Terrapon. The Terrapon.
Roger. I'm on the right side of the building now to get my card, so I will have my card momentarily. Hoping that I can get lucky and we will find some cool things like pristines. But so far, no go.
No, you'll have a hard time finding pristines on.
Alright, I got my card finally. And checking this last box here. Damaged. You both can just go on ahead and do weird things. Oh, you are definitely not crazy, Lua. It is. What's a nice way to say this? It's almost like I don't know. I don't remember if you I've asked this a few times, a few different people, so I apologize if I've asked you before. Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov. Early stages of Escape from Tarkov. The audio in this game is almost like that had a baby with Call of Duty audio.
You got it. Okay. And then I just got to get the Beam Eye Tracker. That's when I was...
Yep, and the Beam Eye Tracker has its own installer and the whole 9 yards, so it makes it really nice.
Oh yeah, I was watching a video. There were people talking about it.
All systems online. Shields online. Landing gear raised.
Game rules.
Yeah, I'll get that Beam Eye Tracker, and we'll install it tomorrow. We'll walk through. After we're done with this, I'm gonna restart the PC. And also, I don't know why I have to. I guess when I restart my PC, I just need to go in and click on Afterburner and just
Docking initiated.
do the fan thing.
Docking denied.
Touch it.
Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
That might be why you don't have to touch it, because you just have it. You just leave it running. So.
That is not my ghost, don't worry. Somebody's ghost is hanging out in the air there. Yeah, it may be. The reason why I don't hardly ever touch mine is because it's always running. So, and we are here.
I see that.
The IEMs that I am running are almost died there. It's all good. All good. There we go.
What would you have almost died from?
So I was going to answer a question and went to tabbed out and went to my web browser and was getting shot in the process of it. The Linsol Pros is what I'm running. It's a $50 pair of IEMs without a mic. Here you go. And I really like them. They have
this is number 1.
They have equalizers base.
You brought us to numero uno.
On the back of it as well, so it's pretty cool.
That dude's running and shooting without having to aim. Just
tell him to stop. Yeah, I went a little backwards. I realized once I got over here that, or once I was paying a little more attention, that I went to numeral 101.
You want to get the key? You're not talking to me, by the way.
Yes, I can grab the key. Numero 101.
Pushing up.
He's pushing up.
Okay, if you do this one more time, game.
Laying down, covering fire.
I'm trying to pick up that stupid gun.
Changing cover.
I got you. Go, go.
Well, this door's closed. What? Alright. I will pop a key here.
No, I'll take care of it.
I got one out.
I beat you to it.
Oh no! Hey, pick that back up.
What?
Game.
Did it pull it out?
I pulled one out and then went to pull my gun back out and didn't auto store it. It dropped it to the floor and then gave me no animation of it actually picking it up, but it picked it up.
Cool. Check all those over there already.
I did.
Did you see? Oh god, there's so much desync. So much. This game is not broken.
And it's kind of our fault. We did say that we were gonna possibly do a server swap, and then we never did.
Well, I wasted time for 30-40 minutes messing with PC crap.
No such thing as wasting time.
Is that
anything
you
in here?
electrocuting people?
Nope.
You owe me though.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. It sounded like you electrocuted somebody.
Yeah, nope, I ain't even shot my gun yet. Admin is open.
You got it.
I did not have to use a key card to get in here. It was just like, here you go.
Yeah, I have no idea where these dudes are at. I'm almost willing to bet that if we jump off the roof here and go to the blue room over there on the end of the building, that's where they're going to be at. Yeah.
And the audio is just that crazy that it thinks that we're on top of them.
You got it. Did you check all those inside there?
Yeah. I am.
I'm running the comms.
If it needs a key card, I will put it in. Being you put the last one in.
It does. It needs a key card.
Key card accepted. Move it forward.
I forgot to close the door behind me.
Not a problem.
There's a max lift in there if you would like it, so you can keep one.
Pembroke helmet graphite edition. What?
Yeah.
I have found the graphite suit before, more than once, but I've never got my hands on the helmet until now.
Well, now you have a helmet.
So now I have to go find the rest of it. So when I want to do crazy things like go kill the worm, then I got a big radiation suit, right?
Yes. Key card required. Well, here's a Zeus exploration suit Starscape.
The one that's on the floor?
Yeah.
Huh. All right.
We're done here. So I'm
Okay.
We're just gaining red key cards too because we're not.
We burnt 2. You definitely made that landing. All right.
I'll drop this guy off. Now him, I cannot put inside the storage. Which makes no
Correct.
sense because I'll put it inside of those little store crates there that...
We got trouble.
That was definitely me with a parallax.
I did hear that.
I don't know why it is so satisfying. But
Did you see the Hornet that's just floating right here?
I did.
Okay.
I came flying in. I'm like, well, that's not my ghost, so.
Which way did you go to get your blue key? You went
Yeah. Oh, he moved. You dirty.
How do you know that's a ghost, by the way?
Color, black and red.
Copy.
Bring it. Special delivery. Let's go to
What the hell is wrong with you? Ain't nobody throwing grenades at you.
Oh, come on, no one should have hit.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Uni Warren. It looked good too. I'm gonna hurt you for so long you're gonna think it's a cool game.
They don't just disappear. Yeah, they do. It's called magic, man. Don't be hating on no magic.
He said you cannot hide out forever. He said, come on. We can work things out. And then that guy said this cover sucks.
Pushing! Pushing! Are you kidding me? How we lose them? Got a problem! Taking shots!
Hold still,
Go
bring
ahead.
it.
I'll cover you. Go ahead. Repositioning.
I should probably go ahead and do this, huh?
God damn it, or whatever who did I'll cover you. That's not good. Let's go, let's go. Hey.
Let's go, let's go.
Goddamn right, I'll keep them occupied. Oh shit.
Dash, I don't know if you heard or not, but they're gonna keep you occupied.
I'll keep them occupied. Guess we're fighting. Oh. Oh, God.
The hell with it.
I'm getting shot at.
I'll keep them occupied.
Well, the Karna's not bad. It hits hard just like the other one. The other one's just the three burst shot, and you're just more controlled. Whereas the Karna just you're sacrificing tactical shots with just holding down the trigger and going.
Right.
And so for more like quick crowd control, I can see how the Karna has its benefits.
Man, that little itty bitty ass pistol should not be able to hit me from all the way over there.
Yeah, the LH-86 that they use has no damage fall off, and
I can
even when
shoot
you
a
watch the spread, and you can watch the actual bullet rounds go all over the place. Just to get and they're doing pretty good damage to them. I just don't understand why. Yeah, I think we're down to just one more, PAF 2, right?
Yep, PAF 2, and then we're done with this site.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be installing fans and changing that whole So just flipping the fans on the top upside down, which I hope it can do that. I hope it doesn't have the problem I'll run into is when I flip those around, then they'll have you'll see the back of the fan. Yeah.
And there we are. And let me know when you're ready. And there we are. Just let me know when you are ready.
I'm laying down.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can mess around with that stuff. I think
Shields offline.
the camera will be fine. I don't know where to set the camera up though. I don't want to set it above me. I'd rather set it down below me in front, but then I hope it's able to see. I have my mic and my boom. I don't know if it's going to cause an issue. I might have to put it down here.
So mine is attached to the top of my monitor, and just pointed down at like a 20% angle. Well, that's where all of them are.
I mean, I might be able to do that.
Shields
I might have to lower my monitor though.
Yes.
I think my monitor is.
Game rules C1.
Game rules C1. What?
We have landed.
offline.
Yep, I'm just topping off.
Dude got mad. I killed him once with a pistol in AC mode. Oh yeah. Yeah, he was playing with the with B function a little bit earlier. I don't know if you've seen him testing it out. He was doing the charge up of it, and then and hitting me like that to see how much damage that thing would actually do. And it. Oh.
Because you opened the door. Oh, I'm about to die.
Oh, I got the door.
Oh, dadgummit. All that overkill for nothing. Son of a bee.
It didn't look like you had your helmet off to me, so that was on me. You are laying down.
I'm currently in an emote where I'm just walking.
No, sir, you're laying down. You are on the bed at 100%.
Nope, I'm unable to. My character is glitched. Can you shoot me? Knock me up? With a gun. Thank you. That fixed it. Okay. Please don't open the door. Let me,
Nope.
do this again. I heard.
I am almost about 90% sure that Dash has his arc light on his side right now. He does indeed have his arc light on his side.
Who was asking?
Lua.
Oh, yeah, I love the arc light.
He killed a guy in AC mode earlier with a pistol, the arc light, and it made that guy very angry.
Who, Luna?
Yeah, Lua, yeah.
Or Lua?
Yeah.
Yeah, the arc light is, it's just an amazing
You know, I could have been smart. I could have been smart about this and done the same thing, but instead I was standing here going in circles.
Doing what?
Just running in circles, not paying attention.
I'm ready.
I'm now laying in my floor. Okay, cool.
Yep, you were laying in your floor, just so you know. You were waist deep in the floor of the terror.
Battery is outside.
There's 2 batteries here.
Yeah.
And there's also a really nice I don't know what you call it, quantum drive right here if you want it. XL1, I don't have a tractor. So you can go ahead and take that to your terrapin if you want.
That's a crossfeld.
Oh, never mind, we don't want that. Now this is number 2. I'm gonna
yes,
go,
sir.
I take the outside and go up.
I am
the quickest
clear.
way, because you have to, if you go that way, you actually have to walk all the way up the steps and take all those shots.
Stay still, damn it!
Make the jump across.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it!
That's the one I need to find that. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
We lost one!
Admin is open.
Nice.
Taking shots!
Comms is open.
Nice.
But security is closed.
Alright, that's a good sign. I'll go to comms.
I am in admin.
Oh shit! Lost one! Oh damn it! We're hit!
Damn it, we're hit.
Oh, I found Inquisitor Legs neon pink. Hooray!
Awesome.
I'll keep him occupied.
Hey, I don't know if you heard or not, but he's going to keep you occupied.
Here we go!
Here we go!
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of her down on
He was like, how did you kill me with a pistol? In my younger youthful days, Lua, I primarily ran a pistol.
Holy.
Work your way towards me. Don't cross through the door. Don't cross through the door.
Why? Oh no, I'm fine. I was just saying they're all up here. They were throwing lots of grenades up here my way.
Yeah, and the guys across the way were sitting there staring right at you, and I was sniping across, and I was like, don't run in front of me. This P6 is gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, I haven't even finished looting this area. They just kept throwing grenades in here.
I wasn't quite done,
Yeah,
but
I'll let you finish.
but close to being done over here. Not a dag nabbit thing.
I'm in the same boat. Is that Karna? No. You screwed with the wrong guy. Did I check you? I think I did because you got the shutdown helmet. If you want that shutdown helmet, the skull with the... I got one here. I can just grab it. Or you want to get down there?
I am.
Ready? Go down it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put it in a box down here for you because I already grabbed one earlier.
Roger.
Go ahead.
All right.
Put in key.
I'll cover you.
He's
Oh,
covering.
no. Yep. I was gonna say I don't know if you heard or not, but he's covering.
How we lose him? How we lose him? Okay, that's a gilded core.
Go
I'll put the
ahead.
helmet in there.
Where the hell they go?
There's a gilded core here if you would like it.
What the hell? People don't just disappear.
Oh, they do.
Stealth flit checkmate bow. 50 P6 snipers, put them. No, bot 50 P6 snipers, put them all in. Oh, hey, there you go. P6 is the way to go, and if you can find a stoic suppressor, it is really nice to go on there. But the coil suppressor is also not bad on the P6.
Yeah, there's I think different size ones are. I mean, all the stoics are great, but like the quell, I think the quell size 2 is a good one. Did you hear me? The oh, you
Yes,
did.
sir.
You grabbed the
I
core
grabbed
and
them.
the helmet. Yeah.
Yep. Question. Has there been anyone that has ever figured out the codes to get inside of these two little boxes over here?
What boxes?
These lockers, they're keypad codes that you can actually punch key codes in. Well, no, you can't. Not these ones.
No, yeah, I've never.
I've seen some of them in these buildings. I could have swore that it was in these buildings that you could. Oh, yeah. This one was trying to let me game. Forget it.
When I highlight the whole thing, it does not let me punch in a P. Like none of the numbers let me hit them.
I got you.
Yeah, I've never been able to do that before. All right, so I guess we're done here.
Yep.
I'm proud of you for not grabbing any of those daggum alignment cards.
Oh, it was tough. It was tough. Did you want to go ahead and grab the reds while we is here?
We can. We don't need them. We have so many and they're so broke.
They are.
We can just fly back home if you want.
Yep. I am coming towards you. I just had to shoot that guy in his back.
There's a. You said that was a Gamer Roll C1?
Yep.
Did you want to grab this Spicule or Spectre that's right there? I think that might be a Spectre.
Nova.
Nova? Never mind. I'm sorry. They put crap ones here for us.
And gadget. Oh, sorry. I was just throwing batteries around.
You're. I need you to shoot me again, please. I'm getting the same glitch.
Okay.
Yep. Like my screen is doing this little wick. It's because your bed's messed up. It's laying down. The screen monitor's down, so every time I try to get into your bed, it doesn't let me do the animation. So you have to shoot me. Just shoot me in the leg. Yeah. On your screen, I'm in the bed. See where I'm over here?
Yeah.
All right. So I'm unable to get into your bed. See? Now you get into bed, and that monitor comes down twice. Yep, it's not letting me in. You have to shoot me again. Yeah. It's not letting me out. I don't know how else to explain what's going on, but like my screen is going crazy right now. Yeah, there you go. You knocked me. Hit me. There you go. That works.
You want to fly a ship and I'll just lay in the bed?
I can't do it again. Yeah, it won't let me in. You're just going to have to knock me out again. Oh my god, this is bad. Oh, my screen is going nuts.
Man, I just hit you like 10 times. What the heck? You got a gun out on my bed? That's cool.
Yep.
There you go.
There you go. You fixed it. Thank you. We're just gonna.
Yep.
I'm just gonna fly.
Yep. You can fly. That seems like a wise plan.
Yep. There's no sense in that.
So where we currently are. So Aberdeen, around Hurston, the Align and Mine places, you can go over there and not actually do the mission, right? Just go to loot like we are here, and you can find them down here. You'll have better luck going up to the OLP up above to find them than down lower. There's 4 storage rooms that are on the outside of it. It takes a yellow key card to get in. Here recently, they've been broken to the point of we've only needed 2 at times and able to loot all 4. But there's 2 key card spawns that are up there to get you into it with a 30-minute timer. So, I mean, you could technically grab the 2 key cards, loot those 2 rooms, and then have like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes to wait on the key cards to spawn again, and then loot the other 2 rooms.
But it did not want me to get in your bed.
It did not like that, and that was probably my fault when I decided to open the door up while you was there doing something and didn't realize you had your helmet off.
No. This came to because of the desync. I was trying to get into the bed, and you walked in front of me, and you glitched my animation trying to get in the bed. But on your screen, I went through the animation, but on my screen, I was still standing up. But my screen was doing this weird like wiggity thing, like I was like just like spazzing out, and I'm like, I can't handle this. Can you shoot me and knock me out? And then it kept getting progressively worse. So at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with it. I'll just. You see that underneath the terrapin? That's I wonder what that docking collar thing is for. That's a docking thing, and I wonder if like the med bed like moves out of the way, and then you can like. Because I thought that'd be like a way you can dock to a medical ship and you can just transfer the patient. But that's like a small little hole, so it doesn't, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, but it is a docking.
Or like Connie, that the docking collar is on the roof.
That would be so cool.
There is a lot of possibilities they can do with that. Huh. Just so everyone knows, my terrapin has only been claimed once. Otherwise,
I've claimed mine at least twice, but I did go 2 straight patches without my terrapin having to be claimed, and the first patch going all the way through was awesome. The patine that it gets, it looks so good.
yeah,
And
that's what the bottom of this is starting to get that built up on it.
Problem is your windscreen is going to get progressively worse, and there's no way you can fix that. Your windscreen's fine now, but as it's nighttime, so it doesn't really show, but like it gets dirty, and so we'll start getting in like sunlight, you'll start getting like these little splotches and stuff on it.
Needs windshield wipers.
Well, you could always just do this right here. Does it work? Did it deploy the...
No.
Oh. Yeah, you can deploy
the armor, yeah. Let's see.
So we'll be landing in a small.
Okay.
Unless you just want to land it in your hangar, I can get out of the seat.
No, you're fine. You can land it in the small, and I can hit store.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that a great feature?
It is. I did get lucky. We went to Raven last night and found my first 16x scope. I don't like the 16x scopes. So this is the 8x low light that is on my P6.
That's pretty nice.
We just went into Armistice. It put my gun away for me. That was pretty cool of them.
The 16x scope's not bad. If you really are sniping, it's actually pretty dope. Especially if it's the one that's showing you the range and you're hitting targets at like, 300, 400 meters away. I've done that. When I used to do the bunker runs, I'd have a P6 with the 16x scope on it, because we used to have to land far outside, at least about a kilometer or a little far further, because the turrets would just light you up, and we'd hop it on foot. When we came in, because we had to clear the whole site out, there'd be at least 8 or 10 dudes sitting outside, and we would I would just sit there and just take those dudes out one by one.
I gotcha.
And so the 16X really, it just did a great job of pulling them in.
I don't know what the regular Terrapin Lua has for quantum, but
same. It's like 1.9 or 1.7.
Yeah, but the medical Terrapin has 4 million's what it technically considered as, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, the medical Terrapin is the way to go, and Mr. Dash here has scienced it before. You can fit 20 SCU
20
inside of
size
here?
1 or a mix of size 2 and size 1 when you stack them. Yep.
Yeah.
It is incredible. You basically are putting it on the side, left and right sides of the bed, 2 SCU stacked on each other, so you're getting your 8 right there. Then in front of those you can do some more. You're also putting some in that hallway between the pilot seat in there. And me and Wolf, we figured we could potentially get 22 if we did it properly. Like, the way to do that would be having to essentially kind of nerd it, if that makes any sense.
I don't know when or if they gave it a rework, the medical terrapin. Now the regular terrapin does have less, but the medical terrapin has a lot, and it's probably because it's a med ship, right? Being able to travel across. It has a single tier 2 bed in it. The Drake Cutlass Red has 2 tier 2s, but each bed has 200 med gel each, so the Terrapin has the same amount of med gel with one bed. The Terrapin will also fit in the top of a Polaris. I have a Pisces, and I have ran the Pisces around. Pisces was what I would put in the top of my Carrack before I bought my Polaris. So no, the medical Terrapin does not have gun slots. It does have storage. And quite a bit, considering what it is, right? Dang it, I just have 2 more cars down there. Weathered ships look so beautiful. So it has 2 storage boxes. It has guest storage, cruise storage that are 500K. So it essentially is 3 times the size of my backpack.
Yep. It's 1 SCU. It's the amount you get in 1 SCU crate. The two combined is 1 SCU, if that makes sense.
Yep. And parts are really nice inside of here as well to access and swap out via your Moby Glass. And if you do the insurance thing of pulling them and paying for them to be put back in, you can access them easily. That's gravity, and there's power plant.
Oh, I just switched to a 5-shot.
And then quantum. So it's got the Wikelo. The Eclipse power plant is what I'm running. Is it the Nightfalls or the Snowblind size ones? Snowblinds, and then 2 FR-76s. And then for my exterior, I have deadbolts on it, so yeah, unfortunately, you have to go to Area 18 to get to it.
Are you kidding? How we lose them?
Very carefully.
All right, so it's a 5-round shot. You ready? What's your health at?
A hundy. 36 in the bleed.
That's one.
And a tier 3.
Sorry,
Nice.
Because I was really close. So what the thing is when I put it in this mode, and I'll switch to the other one. So this is a 3-round shot.
57 from 95.
Yeah. But if I switch to the other mode, it's a 5-round burst. And so basically, I think if I do this right, I can basically 2 trigger pulls should incap you.
Oh, 1,000%. If that first one takes me to 36.
Yep. 2 trigger pulls incap you. Sorry. You also need to be healed. Okay. That's the way. So that's the alternate firing mode on this thing.
Gotcha.
And now I'm using the Delta sight scorched on it only because it gives me -10 aim recoil and -10 visual recoil.
Makes sense.
And so I'm reducing the recoil with that 5-round, even though the Galant has it pretty much shoots pretty flat.
You still got stuff on here, by the way.
No, I need to come get it. I'm on my way right now. Sorry.
Nope, you're good. I was just making sure.
Center 1. Jeez.
I just wanted to make sure I didn't store it with your stuff on there.
Now you got the Pembroke graphite helmet, right?
I did.
Yeah, I think I have the suit and the helmet. I just don't have the backpack. At least I don't think I have the backpack. They call it just an undersuit, right? The Pembroke.
Yes, I believe so.
I do have the graphite edition undersuit. Do I have the helmet? That's the problem.
Let's see, undersuits. Turn other off. Silly game. Let's see, turn that off. That is the sunburst.
I do have a Zeus exploration suit, but not the graphite edition helmet. I have a solar.
I have the Zeus. And then I have the Pembroke. Okay. Oh wait, I got another page. Oh. I do not have the suit anymore. Let's see, helmets.
I have so many of these stinking Horizon helmets. I'm
I-
about to push those into a thing.
I
Okay,
know.
well, if you need, let me get to this real quick. I have the suit, so I can give you the suit.
Or I can give you the helmet, and then you have the full shebang, and then I will just look for that kind of stuff. That's the Zeus.
And I have. So remember, I got the backpack. Remember, I picked up the backpack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I was saying. I can give you the suit and the backpack, and then you'll have the full thing.
I have the Ivory Edition helmet as well.
Yeah, if you want the suit and the backpack, that gives you the full set with your helmet.
So, can someone make sense of this for me? Why is the sunburst, everything for the sunburst, the correct color, but the backpack sunburst of the Pembroke is blue?
I don't know. I have the backpack blue.
Yes, sir. Pembroke, alright, so.
Yeah, so.
Backpacks.
Yeah, we're good.
Yep, so I have
Did you
one.
grab the backpack on the ground? Right at your feet. There you go. Alright, so there's the backpack and the suit. Now you have the full one. If you find a helmet and a backpack, just pick them up. I had an extra suit, so I have the other suit. So I have two of the suits, but only had one backpack. I'd never seen the backpack before. I was like, oh my god, that's the backpack. And I also, sometimes I see the backpacks, but I don't really think about it because I don't like those backpacks. So I'll see that. I won't even highlight it. So I've probably come across it more than once. So yeah, that with the suit.
No, you take that one back because I have two at least. As soon as I open my inventory up on backpacks, there's two at least sitting there.
With the graphite? Okay.
Yeah.
So then all you need to do is just find another helmet, and then I'll have a suit. I just don't have the helmet. It's funny because I have the other helmets. Like I have the. If it'll let me highlight it, half my helmets are. That's the Novikov Ascension helmet.
Yeah, I have 3 of the graphite backpacks.
Dang, that's awesome. Okay.
I have a couple, 3, 4 of the sun. That one's ivory. So ivory is even blue, right?
Mm-hmm.
That don't make any sense either. Ivory blue.
It's probably they haven't properly updated their.
Yeah. So here.
It's supposed to be the other color, but they just have it backwards.
Carry. Here is the sunburst.
Yeah, I have that one.
It makes no sense.
That it has the blue. Yeah, it should be like red.
And
orange or something.
Then the ivory is a darker blue. Make that one make sense.
SC. Okay, I'm empty over there, so I'm good.
And then I have
store your terrapin.
Quite a few of the copper ones as well.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Terrapin, stove.
Vehicle
Hey, Dash.
Yes, sir. Yeah, what's up? Sorry. Yes, sir. Little feather wipe.
Yeller. Yeller. Knock knock.
Well, you brought that on yourself. You started punching the elevator. What made you think you wouldn't phase through it?
That is.
You punch the elevator. I'm like, he's about to fall through that elevator. It's gonna like suck him in and throw him down. And you landed and then capped yourself. The good news is you kept all your stuff since you're at Babbage, so you don't have to deal with it. I hope you kept everything.
I hope I did too. I did. Okay. Okay. All right. Don't punch elevators, kids. Don't punch elevators. It's bad for your health.
Well, my friend, you have a great night.
I am gonna be riding this elevator thingamajiggy back over to transit back over to the hangars, and then I am gonna call it a night myself, my friend.
Oh yeah. And I'm just going to let my PC run tonight.
Yeah. See what you see if you see a difference in the temps, you know, tomorrow, if it's still just running as cool as can be. And well,
I mean, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen once I put those other fans, as we said, those 140s at the bottom. It's just thinking that in my mind, I'm thinking, well, we're going to have so much positive air coming in with one exit air.
yes. And I have all of that positive air with the one exit of a 140.
Yeah. And so what'll happen is they'll have 140s all on the bottom, 120s at the top and in the front, and then the 140 for the exit out the top rear.
Yep.
So basically that top red 3 stack is just going to turn into a green for all my intakes.
Yes, sir.
It's crazy because it almost makes me think, do I even need fans on the front pulling air in across the way? But I guess it's pushing air through there, so hold on. We'll see. Have a good one, man.
You as well, sir.
Thanks again for all your help. As always, thank you so much.
And thank you for playing with me.
Always. Thanks for taking me through the ASD sites and dogs, because you're the first person to give me to go back to an ASD site in 3 patches.
I feel special now. I feel special.
Maybe.
You guys heard it. I got him to go back.
You gain nothing out of it. I was like, I don't get anything for it, but I guess you do now with those incumbents. But
yeah. Especially when they drop the Polaris, or not the Polaris, the Idris.
The last time I went to ASD was when we had to farm for the worm tongues and eyeballs, right? Is that
Mm-hmm.
what it is? The tongues? Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever patch that was the last time I went to the ASD sites.
So I did several of those myself, but as many times as I've ran the stupid ASD facilities, right? I have an ungodly, well, it's not ungodly. It's only 14. You know, and I'm saying it like only. But I have 14 of the quick access to your Mondi. So you don't go through the entire facility anymore. You literally open a door with this key card and then get on an elevator and go straight down to your Mondi. And I still have 14 more of them. I burnt some of them when me and Rostifer were getting Yarmundi tongues and eyes, so I could get the things for Wikelo, and he was doing it for something else from Wikelo. But yeah.
Copy.
But anyway, have a great night.
All right, man. You as well. Thank you.
Later. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Night. And you meet elevator. General Patton, extra large hanger. Again, don't punch elevators. Bad for your health. You fall through. Go. Ooh. But there we are. All right. Well, Lua, as always, I really appreciate you hanging out in the chat there and chatting. It's always fun to meet new people and just chat. We normally aren't doing anything crazy. We are a bunch of loot goblins. So the only real reason why we've been doing some of the silly things that we've been doing is we're going to get Dash a Wikelo A2. I got mine last week, and now it's his turn to get his. And then we'll go back to doing just silly things. But anyway, I hope y'all have a great night, and we will... I don't know if I will be on for sure tomorrow night or not. We'll see. But oh yeah, we normally depending on what we're doing, you know, always can find a purpose for a another gun. Just depends on what we're doing. And then you can also see some of the cool little loot runs that we do. But for sure, just shoot me a DM on can you shoot me a DM? I think you can shoot me a DM on YouTube of your in-game name, and I'll add you. Or you can just add that one right there. And that is my Star Citizen in-game name. I used to have the full thing in there. And then for some reason, I ended up changing at one point in time to Mr. Patton instead of General. And then ever since then, when I went back, I just went to Gen. I got you. Yeah. We'll definitely do some loot goblin runs. I got you and I added you. There we go. All right. Who is on still? That's the real question here. Hello. All right, game. We really like it. What's Hippo doing? Mr. Photog. Raging. Probably doing pirating things. But anyway. Have a good one. If I get on tomorrow, it'll be a little bit later. Probably around the 9, 10 o'clock area. But I'll probably, if I do, I'll stream for a couple hours from there. All right. Have a good one.